Kind of all I had. Oh yeah, so up in the control room, if you guys had like the funny red crystals that make people fall over, if they have magic, we have a bunch of those in map now. So if you need them, just let me know. If your character has one, I can get you one. But that's kind of all I can really think of.
Hi.
Any questions?
Deacon's not here right now. Is he?
Anyways,
Yes.
all right. Yeah, we're starting in like 5 minutes.
No. No, I don't think so.
Go ahead and get
I don't
everything
think
set up,
so.
and I'll go ahead and hit the rooster.
Unfortunately.
Respawn! Yeah! Get it!
Wow.
You got it. Okay.
I don't know where you're starting.
The library.
Okay.
You know where I'm starting.
These two will probably start where
The department, yeah.
apartment? Yeah, that's where I'll be starting.
We're all going to
boy.
apartments. I go to
Apartments.
apartments.
Get displaced energy.
Eh.
Because
Alright. Up.
Oh, I did forget to bring gun. Let me go do that.
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
You run to the gun store and grab one. Oh.
Huge amount of trauma and stress, and my hair turned white.
We could bleach.
That's not where I said to go.
I've returned. Sorry to cut you off. I heard you ask a question like as I got out.
I was just gonna say you could go to the gun store and just grab one. Unless they don't have that.
Anyway, I don't know if I have that or not. But yeah, you probably would have seen her asleep already. I don't. I probably didn't do the actual beautiful mind world,
Yeah,
but I did that
sure.
in my head, you know, of connecting dots. So, what was the trigger?
Wait, the
I
Woody
know we
one?
talked about it. Because I'm playing it where she realized you're intense and was dealing with that all day yesterday, trying to work through that and just staying in bed. So she doesn't even know what's happened outside.
I think it was either the fact that she woke up here, or that they fell asleep Kate leaning on her. Like Kate scooted over and like leaned against her.
Yeah, and then you brought me here after as well.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something else, but I can't remember it off the top of my head.
No, I definitely know it was something kind of along those lines.
Yeah. Mm. I didn't turn locomotion on.
And then, yeah. And then it's, you know, she's just kind of realizing. I think also the fact that she hasn't, you know, been back to a pit stop in the past, like, 4 days. And it's been,
Yeah.
it's because she's been with Kate.
I have the world music on.
I turn it off because it just gets too repetitive.
Yeah. Well, it changes up in locations, but yeah.
I mean, I'm always in the city, so it never changes.
Ah, that's fair. You ready?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of
Take your time.
how. I know what I'll do. Just coming out of the shower and just get dressed.
I had shit on my fucking couch still. But alright. You ready to go?
Let me. What the fuck? Is there everything in my way? I need to mute my phone real quick, because the moment I start role playing, it's gonna fucking spaz the fuck out
Yep.
with notifications, because that always happens. There. Not this time, bitch. Okay, this is getting fucking annoying. My Steam VR menu doesn't pop up anymore.
Oh, damn.
I think it's because I need to do a Windows update, which doesn't make sense because they don't support Windows 10 anymore, but they keep doing updates.
Yeah.
Which just tells me they're trying to break my computer so I get Windows 11.
Yep.
Alrighty. That's it.
What was that?
I'm good to go.
Okay.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Good morning.
You okay?
I don't know. What?
What's wrong? clearly tell something's bothering you.
It's not bothering per se, but I guess. Look, I don't want to come off as. I'm not sure. I guess do you like me?
How many times have you slept in my bed? How many times have you slept in my bed?
I mean, yeah, but we did that at.
With me?
We're both military girls. We don't. Like. Oh. Oh. I thought it was just as friends. Look, I don't
I mean, I'm not
know.
going to deny that I do, in fact, have interest in you. But that is up to you. If you reciprocate, I don't force things. I had interest in you. It was also, the first day was, well, you're here, so, you know.
Look, I've never even thought about it like that. It's not, I've never seen, I don't.
Take your time.
Being with you has been nice.
What? It is your choice. It is your decision. I obviously have no interest in you, but it is up to you if you reciprocate them. If this, as a result, makes anything awkward or uncomfortable, I do apologize.
It's okay. I need my brain. I can't think straight right now.
You're cute when you're flustered.
Oh god, yeah, that's. I'm such an idiot. I realized how much times you've called me that. I thought it was just you being nice.
I mean, it was me being nice, but it was also me flirting, yes.
Oh god, has any other girl tried flirting with me and I didn't realize? Oh.
I don't know.
Oh my.
Depends on the person. I mean, cute doesn't always mean, flirting. I find you cute, that isn't just a fact. And all the times I've said that you're beautiful and you're bright and all sorts of stuff like that, that's flirting.
Okay.
Also,
Well,
sleeping right next to you the past couple nights.
I know.
Didn't seem to mind.
I mean, it was warm.
I didn't cross the line, did I?
No. You're okay, Kate. Just. I even spent most of the day yesterday when I was awake trying to think about this, and I still don't know.
That's fun day where you were.
Oh, you put me here.
Well, I mean, you were here when I got back, but I didn't assume that you just slept all day.
Yeah, I know. Just and wait, the
So
cultists.
I thought that, you know,
I was
with
so
everything-
focused on other things. Wait, are people okay at the hospital? What's happened? I just.
Oh, people are fine. The rift is going to blow up. We're all doomed. Not really, but you know.
Sorry. What?
So, details. Something fucky wucky is happening with the rift. Same majig, whatever it's called. I don't fucking remember anymore. There's a storm outside from it. Yeah, that thing. And Tempest is planning to bomb the crater, which apparently ain't gonna do it fuck all to fix the situation. Maybe delay it, but you know, that's how they are. And everybody, most of everybody has been working like nonstop. I only came in for a nap and a shower. So I guess good timing because I've been up all night helping, you know, make a majigima thing to stop the rift. Work, majig.
Okay. What can
So
I do
all
to help?
I'm gonna say is, that is up to Tinker's Haven if you know techie things. Because all I could really help with was scribe hundreds of plates of runes.
Okay. I'll ask.
Because steady, accurate hand. But we've been working at it all night. They might have put something together since I've been gone for just a couple hours. Well, I've been here for a couple hours, I should say.
Yeah.
But
Just.
don't dwell on it with how things
What do you
in
mean
the
don't
works.
dwell on it? You
If it
know
doesn't work,
what
we
they can
leave.
do?
Not clear.
Okay. How long until they bomb?
But
it?
there's no point running around 24 hours. They said 48. I think they said 72 hours.
Okay.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, I get it.
So, I definitely say, you know, don't dwell on it, don't fret on it, because running around like a chicken with its head off isn't gonna do anything.
I know. I know not to panic.
Calm heads.
Is it good on me?
Woman, anything looks good on you. Even nothing.
I was out of character, damn it. Anyway, that's good.
My point still stands.
I think I need to focus on this more than what we talked about beforehand, but I will
I was
collect myself on that front.
I was about to say that, yeah, there are currently more pressing matters. I am absolutely, you know, butterflies to see how fucking adorable you got when you realized it.
Stop it. Just.
But you're too cute. I can't help it. You're just so adorable
Shush.
when you flail around
There was more important
and
things.
don't know
You were
what to do.
about to say that you were about to say that. Just let me not be flustered at the moment, okay?
I was about to say.
Yes.
I don't remember anymore.
No, it's no. You were.
Oh,
you said
right. No,
you
yeah.
were
I was about
say
to. I was
that it
about
was
to
too
say
important,
we
yes.
can you know, you can fluster yourself over it after we don't die.
Yes, that is the goal. Ah, but
So, does that mean the laboratory is still online with electricity?
Oh yeah, we make sure to back up all the resource data in case we have to evacuate.
Good morning, Kate.
I just had
I
things unplugged, but that
checked
doesn't
all
mean that things aren't gonna still be working unless the power plant blew up over the night.
I do not believe so.
Morning.
What a wonderful morning it is.
Very wonderful.
We are still not blown up,
I mean,
so
I lost my
had we been blown
Oh,
up,
there she
we
is.
probably would not be discussing it right now. We just would, you know.
Oh, I mean, it's a power plant. Wait, I don't know what type of power
that
plant
was an
is. Never
attempt at
mind.
sarcasm.
Yeah, if we did, then I mean, I would
Ugh.
not be terribly awake in the morning right now, suffering painfully.
That's fair enough.
Me with no coffee.
This will be a weird question, but Dr. Kate, how do you feel about administrative responsibilities?
I could do it if that's what you're implying. I mean, I'm not against it. If I can help improve things, I'm willing to do so. If I'm not, you know, pasted against the ground in 28 hours.
It's
It's a 24.
well, something about leadership, responsibility, and whatnot. I'm not sure if what your career as a wandering doctor entailed, apart from the obvious.
I was with Tempest beforehand, and I was a staff sergeant.
Okay.
That's where I got my
These-
skills and expertise from. So if that's an issue at all, by all means, you know, it's perfectly understandable, but I'm just here to help people.
It's not. I would be the prime hypocrite, considering that I am asset for them. After all, you can't really pay back for all the gifts I got from them, so services and duty it is.
Who knows? Yeah, that's why the only gift I got was the fantastic dreams. Anyways, but yes, I've been in a leading position before. It's if it's something that you need or is needed, you know, depending on what it is, I can do it.
I'm merely asking to scout the area, so to speak, in case something happens and a chain of command, for a lack of better word, needs to be maintained.
If shit hits the fan, my own, pull people together.
I just have to bring the idea up with, well, the manager, co-leader.
No,
I mean, 6 they should just pass by.
Yes, but there's a day ahead of us.
Emma, Doc, or supply
oh,
yourself.
thank you.
Are you in the similar boat as well, Miss
It's
Song?
all there.
Former
Remember,
Tempest worker,
I
or
want him back.
not
No,
really?
we used to
You'll
be
get it
in
back, don't worry.
Avon City. you were working in entertainment.
I'm training them
Were
in regards to
you
medical and other various things here.
part of the tower?
Yeah.
I do not recall
Well,
such a tower, if there was a tower to begin with.
Tower 41, they were before Collective got to them.
Ready?
Well, that's in the past.
All we know is there was the sound, a place for entertainment, and
Yeah, if you want to.
someone named Elias.
As for the stuff in your body, it's not gonna do anything. Kind of.
I might not remember or know all the names that went through Crossroads, but I do not recall if there was an Elias here. Just in case.
I see.
Did anyone here
Did Finder
treat Bisk?
So, it's
Was
description?
get it removed. I can give it to somebody. Cause I'm gonna be honest.
I'm still learning
Where
these.
is this?
That's not how things work out. And probably not.
Cat Mythic. This is Sandy.
Oh,
Good to have in here just in case.
I was gone
So
for a
she's the
day,
one that
so I'm
was-
not sure.
Assuming it
Did
does.
she got injured recently? Where is she?
Was she the one that with the gut wound that she treated?
One
That
with both mechanical arms.
Yes.
I believe they got treated
oh, yeah,
days prior.
yeah. I treated her.
Yes.
Yeah, a couple days ago.
Put her
Last,
to
she
sleep
should still be.
without consent.
yeah,
didn't-
Trench did that.
Somebody
Trench
else.
did it.
Who?
So basically,
Trench.
I mean, to be fair, I was going to. Their injuries were extremely severe, and if they did walk out, they would have probably bled out 5 feet from the door.
Who put under sleep without consent?
Trench, the guy with the helmet.
Where?
Well, I don't know where he is.
We'll find that.
I'm not sure, but please don't do anything. If she didn't get treated, she was gonna die.
Could have treated with consent.
We gotta focus on them before we think about closing it then. We don't want to get interrupted out of only a shot.
What the?
Or I guess I should say it wasn't that she didn't want to be treated. It was she was trying to go back out to fight some more. With
She
several
didn't want to
holes
be
in
put
her.
under. I mean, from what I've seen, like she started panicking when you said we're gonna put her on, under, I mean sleep, and she didn't seem to
Oh.
want that.
That's-
From what we observed. that
I don't
is
remember
correct.
if it was that or it was the surgery. Either way, it was. It was. Let's see. I believe that was the. Let's see, the gut wound. Either she was deep stab or it was a gunshot.
I think it was a good. No, they didn't use guns. They called it. They used blades, long rusted
Okay.
blades. So
Okay, so
The
she
reason
was
for
stabbed.
the
Yeah,
Tempest
then.
shots.
yeah,
Oh.
She
Yeah, that's what we
has.
made sure.
Yeah, it was the intestines. Yeah, it was intestines that she got hit in. So I had to, do some minor surgery to fix it up. And obviously, one specific individual can probably take surgery without, being, put to sleep.
This is not my story to tell, but in the future, whenever possible, please try not to do it or not to repeat it.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't me that did, at least put her to sleep. But
I'm just saying, in general.
yeah,
First time you
at some point, while we do help people, we don't really have the authority to keep them in against their will. We can advise, we can suggest, but if they feel like they are good enough to go, they go.
Yeah,
Not
she,
sure if I'm
by all
saying
means,
that
she
they
can
put
leave
the
whenever
work-
she wants when she wakes up. Yeah, it's like I'm not keeping her asleep. She can go leave if she wants. I treated her. It's just that, you know, what's his face knocked her out,
Or you're just gonna
so
put
then
them
I
all
could
in
treat
one,
her.
And then you'll just come for them in the night.
So, I mean, if somebody comes in here and then decides to leave without me treating them, then that's their own goddamn fault. So, in her case, I'm pretty sure she wanted to be treated, and there's either I'm pretty sure what it was she heard someone else was still out there, so she wanted to go back out. But at that point, then she'd be more of a liability to the people out there. So. And then I'd have more people to treat.
I trust Zoji. I trust the others.
I don't know. It was a few days ago, so I don't remember the details. All I know is she's alive, and that's kind of the important part.
I can trust some of the doctors here not to mess with anything.
Right, I will. If I get a chance.
And
I'll
at the
try to
moment, we
speak
do have
with
bigger
these
fish to fry. So, I'm gonna go head over to Tinker's, or I head that way. And see if we have any updates on whatever the thing is that they were working on. Unless you have anything.
Well, I didn't exactly say when
I know it's magic
No.
based, so.
I tried a whole thing, but like I said, my expertise and experience is with mana. I know the theory about Uriah, but I have no experience with it. I have no way to feel it or control it or anything like that, so I'm very limited on knowledge and such.
Right. Do you need me for anything specific?
Unless somebody gets, you know, half of their torso cut off, and not really.
Right, I'm gonna head out. Check
That.
things.
Stay safe. Let us know if you need anything.
Same to you. Morning.
Good morning, Chloe.
Good morning.
Morning. You need something?
Find anything out?
Trauma.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty.
Sure,
No.
you might need it if you're gonna be paired with it.
I'm kind of tempted to go head towards Tinker's, but at the same time, I have a feeling I should probably stay here a little bit longer.
Their door was shut this morning. It probably will take a little bit longer before they open.
Oh, were you already over there? Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you and Pup?
We were helping programming for the device.
That was 48 hours. It's more like 36 now at this point.
How did that go?
Something?
I believe there's still
No.
work to be done,
Okay.
but it is underway.
And
I mean, most people are busy at the moment. I'm trying to see who needs help. Up there we go. There's security.
yeah,
There's-
I'm just
that's the
looking
next one on
for
my list.
if there's any updates.
Did you
wanna get it
put
over
this
with?
to sleep without consent?
This is more important.
Alhaj,
Yes, I did.
is there anything security needs
Is it
help
okay
with?
if I shoot you?
Even if it's just lifting something, I don't know. There's
If you
anything
want the
need-
town to get airstriked,
Why would the town get airstriked if I shoot you?
because, well, The interface is something only I can use. If you need to get a
Your
gunshot, go.
foot doesn't need to touch the interface.
Go
He
for it.
kind of needs to walk around and be mobile.
Consent.
Mm-hmm.
Resolved, I suppose.
Shall we treat you?
Yes, please.
Resolved. Sorry, what was that?
I trust
That's
you.
good. Anything security needs help.
Just sit right here. This is
Yeah.
fine.
Do you want
Due
to
to the
handle it?
debacle of putting a patient to sleep without her will, you are the only staff member that Bisk will now trust. Take a note, I guess.
Can I speak
I'll
with
come
her?
find you when I...
I would like for you to give her time. She's in her bunk. If you see her, yes. But she needs
I
a
need to find out how Andrew.
Have you slept?
No.
I know
I
everyone's
believe it
on
was
the
the left
knife's
sewage
edge,
they shot through.
but please get some rest. I don't know, tonight.
God's permitting.
Yes, I know, but
Yeah. Sure, able to.
for fuck's sake,
I believe it's her.
why the fuck?
They
So
all figured
complicated.
out as well, so
I don't.
I believe her.
Might not be the bad
Though.
So much
No.
information going.
For some reason, she doesn't trust me anymore, even though I didn't,
Shot
do
through?
anything. Then that's her own goddamn fault. So.
I'm gonna assume it's probably been shot through. It was pretty close.
When I get a chance, I will speak with her to hear her side of the story. And I'm not a fucking diplomat. I don't know how to speak to people, but I will try.
Catch it up as best we can.
I'd say I can talk through. But I don't know.
Our ducks in a row, get all the information at least.
Yeah. Oh, in all honesty, at the moment, she is at the bottom of the list of issues.
I mean, she's being treated, so her life is in no immediate danger.
She's treated. She's bandaged. She's not gonna die from internal bleeding.
God fucking damn it.
Do we have an update on the thing, anyways? Like how far along it is?
Yeah, we're getting close.
Yeah, how much do you know about Vicroltian magic?
I am one. I know how it works.
Oh, okay, that well explains it.
Alright. Do you want to put the blip back on?
I got it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of had that coming.
Well, I would
Well-
prefer she waited until, we're not all in aim and doom, but,
Don't sweat it. At the end of the day, it was either they were bleeding out internally, or that happened. So,
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it doesn't bite her in the ass later for, not trusting anybody except one individual on medical staff because, well,
I won't worry about it from that point.
Yeah.
At least they have a high pain tolerance.
Getting too close to the gate is going to burn me anyway.
I don't know.
Oh, there is cooled down. We want to go ask the Tinkerers.
Well, I already asked the individual that is key to the whole thing, so.
Ah, I see.
Actually, maybe I should check on.
Yeah, we were always on a small time frame at this point. So, do or die. Let's get to it.
Beforehand, actually. No, don't like that. I was just gonna close up the hospital, but it doesn't really matter at this point right now.
Drop the ball, my bad.
I mean, they have no reason to drop it if it's fixed.
What's the plan to fix it?
This coffin that Trench has, we're working on it and trying to get it fixed up. Once it's complete, it should be able to close the gate completely, I believe, right?
Correctly. So it's just mainly getting the last few things done, and then we can worry about doing a test run on it real quick, or I can try to test it, because it's only gonna run through my type of mana.
Because what we have now, I think we just need a few parts to get it done and then test runs.
Well, would you
Perfect. Hold on, let me go grab them. Okay.
No, that's all I'm saying. I'm saying closing it properly. If we blow it up anyways, and then the
Sweet. Back to it.
Elhaj has the way to do it.
What about it?
I mean, if anything gets worse with your foot.
I'm used to it. Seems like I get shot a lot of the time. So.
The thing is, where we're gonna point it at.
Don't worry about it.
Not the best thing. I definitely know that, but fair enough.
It's part of the job.
I know it all too well. Hmm.
We need to go to the top now. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Are you okay?
I'm not attacking you.
I'm alright.
I feel
Smile. I'm not attacking you.
Stress.
Just take your time and focus. Don't let your mind wander.
I'll try not.
Focus on the project. That's all you need to focus on. Don't think about it, anything else. Just focus on the project. You'll get it done.
Okay. How we can get this done?
Oh, okay. So Mary closed it.
Appreciate it.
I was offered a brain scan. I assume you don't have a cybernetic implant in your head, but you don't have to take me up on this offer.
And of course, I need to use the rest of my shot.
Nothing inside that has touched my body. No implants or whatsoever. Entirely because yeah.
Right, but if this is connected to the
Maybe.
gate, then probably
Well, I will be back in a moment. I need to go use the restroom.
go venture out there. And without help.
actually have to grab my own files. This much less than the hospitals, though. I dropped my gun somewhere. Shit. Why do I always do that?
Sorry, fucking gun wasn't going back in the holster. Yeah, I can't wait till Kate gets to talk with Biscuit again. Where she's basically, she's just gonna go up to her and go, so, all I'm gonna say is, I don't know why you're mad at me, or why you don't want anyone other than Trauma to treat you, counting me, but your fucking funeral, I suppose. All I did was make sure you didn't fucking die. So, well, it's your decision.
I'll try and poke around, see if they know where the dock is. They wouldn't have left me here by myself anyways. Sorry
I would recommend hitting that. It won't move. Need me to get the gate, or?
Yes.
People okay?
Never mind. Bisk. Got it.
Drive carefully. I'll close the gate.
Dear. Drive.
Oh, they almost kissed the building with their car.
Not my issue.
Yeah, I think their steering didn't quite work and their brakes, so they were like a foot from the corner of the
I should
building.
fix those brakes then. That's always a problem from what I've been told. My dad always told me that then again, but you know.
So what supposedly isn't his issue?
Did he ask you about someone that you have never met in your life? Names, descriptions that you've never seen?
I don't recall. I haven't really interacted with them too terribly much. I find them mentally unstable.
You're not wrong about that.
Just, all honesty.
Shit.
Should I keep an eye on them if they're ever around the hospital?
I don't think they are danger to hospital.
Okay.
Fuck, who is with...
No.
Shit, part of the hobby went out. I need to find someone from my hobby.
Yeah, Biscuit was...
Or security.
Was with that. Tried Tinkers. I still am losing his name, but he might be the one with the green visor. Hi, Pup.
Morning.
How y'all doing?
I'm breathing.
Keeping the
so
spirits
this is a
up,
good
I
start.
hope?
Tense.
My spirits have been buried long ago, so...
Alright. Well, I was actually gonna go ask Elhaj for what the evac plans are, because I have an idea. I think we should go in the sewers. You know, if the thing doesn't work out.
I was sinking the ship, all honesty. It survived re-entry and crashing into a fucking planet. And is still there and still has armor plating.
The what? Oh, the Liberty? I suppose that's also a good one, but I don't know.
Go
See, if we
towards,
down
go
to
into the core,
sewers, we have
specifically
a
like the
pathway
reactor
to the
room.
Barrens. And I did fix the leak, so
I'm
the,
not too-
the smoke should be clearing up at least, so it's better than before. So regular
Mhm.
respiratory mask should be better.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the you know, the
Oh,
sewers, so I
it's
didn't know
not a-
that. So,
Yeah, there's a pathway out to the Barrens via the sewers. So I think it'd be nice, you know, we could hunker down there for a bit, and then, you know, if shit hits the fan, we can always run our way through the pathway.
stay,
anyway, I wanna
possibly
talk to
stage
Elmo.
a vehicle with supplies at the exit
Yes.
of the sewers,
Right.
just in case that is the
You
plan.
can't really take
That way
vehicles
we're not walking.
to the sewers.
I mean, I could just carry it.
But you might be strong. You are strong, no doubt. But I doubt you able to carry everything.
Just put it on a sled or something. I can pull it.
Well, I mean, a
Right.
vehicle
It's not up to
in
me.
general,
I honestly
anyways.
looking for someone from security.
I'll go find Elhosh, see what he's gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also
Yeah, I
check your
just assumed the
files, 'cause I
ship,
got the
since, you
software
know,
part done.
The reactor room would
Shit is a
technically
good
be
idea, though.
reinforced, so. So, I mean, it's an option, just in case.
Definitely.
Pop, quick question. Did you know if that ship had shields or anything like that?
Probably not anymore, no. Well, that thing's been dug out
Okay.
for practically all of its resources.
while,
I would
yeah.
assume. Plus, I don't go in there.
Yeah,
so
I
I
would-
only went in there once, and it was very bad.
That's fair. I was just curious, because if it did, and there was still an emitter that was somewhat still put together, we could probably get it going and
Probably.
I had a question about the down
Oh, wait,
below.
you mean
Is-
like get it going up?
like turning on. No, the
No, it
shield.
can't do that.
Like bring
No,
if
the
there
ship
was
can't
still a
turn
shield
on.
emitter that was
Tina has offered the
yeah, that would be the issue, is the reactor, or at least one of the,
Yeah.
if it had any secondaries or
Yeah,
minor
the
reactors
whole
that could
control
power a
panel,
shield emitter.
blew up.
requires the carry ship.
It is what it is.
I guess that depends on the control panel.
So what? We think of the sewers? If this shit hits the fan?
West Barrens, actually.
Right, but there's a path to the Barrens through the sewers.
Yes, and there's also a path to the Barrens by road. And they would.
Right, but it'd be faster if we did that.
We can. No.
We can't exactly bring
We
cars out
can
through the
just-
sewers.
Right, we could hunker
can-
down there, and if it gets too
can-
bad, then we can immediately come up and we don't have to go away anywhere.
If that's
They're
the
going
case,
to
then we
nuke
can just
the
drive
entire
back.
area.
Yes, they're going to nuke this place. That means it's gonna be flat.
No, they said airstrike. It's not a nuke. If it were a nuke, we would definitely
So
not be
depending on what they're
Relax.
using,
Relax.
I'm
The
assuming
entire
it'll be
area
large.
anyways.
I mean, you don't
Be
know
it
that
an
how
airstrike
strong
or
of an
nuke.
airstrike is it?
From what we
Uh,
heard,
So-
Tempest has considered the warp gate as a top priority threat, as in they will throw everything at it until they deem it worthy of like rid of the catastrophe as what they deem.
Yeah, so I will
So
say for the
theoretic-
bombing run,
so
considering what it
theoretical-
is,
Theoretical throwing explosives at it until they're satisfied. We don't know what that gauge
I
is.
suppose.
So a lot.
yeah.
It's going to be very
Got
big
it.
explosion. And
Kind of
considering
wondering
the
yeah,
cars
they
are
have
out
some
in the
that would
open,
work.
interesting tech.
So
Because that's how the military
So-
thinks. They go,
you
issue,
had a
blow
great
it up.
idea about the Liberty as well.
So
So,
Well, see, I was thinking
basically,
that
you know,
shields on the Liberty. I don't know. Are there shields on the Liberty still?
yeah, if there was any
It has a-
emitters that might still not have been fully scrapped.
it hasn't been fully powered in a long time. There are probably some tech there that has been salvaged. After all, it's I think a thermoplated, thermal. It was meant to. No. The outside of it is absolutely toast. Apparently, it wasn't meant to withstand entry within an atmosphere. Only supposed high temperature lasers out in space, and space is fucking cold, so oxymoron in itself, regardless, that's what it was meant to withstand. So when it landed, a lot of shit got fucked up. But again, there are some interiors in there that might be salvageable. But I'm pretty sure we haven't even explored all of it. Look at how big that shit is.
Well, I mean, Damien said he had access to the entire ship without causing the security box to trigger. And
What are you planning?
then I know the ship cannot power on. Like the entire ship, it can't power on. I know that because it was blown
Very
up.
minimal. Yeah. What do you plan on doing with the shields?
Basically, well, my whole thought process was, well, I mean, as you can see, it's still fucking here. It survived re-entry and, crashing into a planet, so it's fairly reinforced. It's got armor plating, singed as it may be, it's got armor plating. If it's got shield emitters, we could probably, get enough parts to get one operational, move it to, like, the reactor room. Where the reactor room would make sense that it is a far more reinforced section of the ship compared to everything else, and then you can activate the shield or power it via a minor generator, or if there is a tertiary reactor or something on there that could still be operational. And you could technically hunker down in the ship. Because there is a lot of bulk right there between the gate and possibly where the reactor room is, so. Which would either be in the back or in the center.
Except it's kind of smack dab in front of where they're going to be striking. It's not too far from it.
My boat is the sewers, so we don't have to worry about the shockwaves.
The west bands is far enough that
so
it
the
won't
issue
worry
with
about
that.
The shockwaves either. We're in the east bands right now.
But if we don't have enough time to do it,
So,
if
at
we
least in
somehow
regards to the
have
sewers?
a good 2 hours, we can drive far enough from the explosives.
2 hours?
If
Well, hopefully
if
we'll
we
be
have,
leaving before next.
like obviously we'll be leaving very early than that, but 2 hours minimum, maybe even 1 hour of like gassing it 80 miles per hour is enough to outrun it.
Well, I'm gonna go check
I will say with
we don't
hunkering
even
down.
have to do it at all.
If you're carrying stuff, though, we won't be running at 80 miles an hour.
Thanks, Pop.
Yeah, if we were in the sewers, we'd have to walk. That we can't get our vehicles down there.
Like I told her, if that was the plan, we would stage vehicles at the exit of the sewers where it comes out, so then we have the supplies and the vehicles there. But the issue with being in the sewers is they're going to be dropping some pretty big ordnance over there, and that can still cause shockwaves, and who knows how stable those sewers are.
Caves in, yeah.
Long
they
straight
built to be used as
lines of
bunkers?
tunnels aren't exactly, known to be structurally sound under bombardment.
That reminds me. I saw a giant crater out in the West Barrens. Was that Tempest is doing as well, or?
I wouldn't know. Haven't been in the West Bands for months. Regardless, though, one of the main compromises we have for defenses is where the fuck are these warp buckets coming? They're either coming from our front gate, from the warp gate, or even scarier thought, what I heard from Pup is that this Uriah energy is affecting certain ritual sightings down in the sewers, causing them to react to it. I don't know in what way, but if they reactivate, we've seen shit come out of those. So if that acts as another gateway for them to enter these warp walkers, we would be compromised almost immediately from the inside. That's a scary thought.
I mean, there was one
we did see
circle
that
we
circle
found,
down
though,
there.
it seemed to be. Yeah, but it was put to be operational. Somebody cut one of the totems off, and they were tampered with, so it wouldn't activate anymore. Again, I can go check, make sure, but they should not operate.
I think there's like 2 or 3 of them in there. I think only one of them has been fucked with.
I mean, if there's others, then that's another question. That's a totally different situation then.
Yeah, there's one smaller one that's usually the first one you see, and then there's a larger one right at the mouth of a big hallway and a door.
Is that going to not to be openings it seems?
Are you a trained psychological professional?
What I can say is...
No.
When that thing opens...
Do you know who it is in the town?
Are you willing to sign paperwork?
Yeah, sign paperwork saying you are.
I can do
4,001
some
pages, 'cause
minor
we
things.
We can.
You gotta just get rid of it by.
We just have to fill this in, and they'll respond in 42 hours, and we'll save 10 bits.
It's a Tempest
They're
complaint
just gonna
form, and if we fill it out in triplicate, they'll get back to us in 48 hours. We could save
32 hours.
everything.
Even though they're gonna bomb us in 32.
They're never on time.
Sure. No, they are pretty late. A lot. Bureaucrats.
That should
But
happen.
you just have to do a full-on psychiatric evaluation, put the notes in there, a little signature,
They say that
and
I'm
then we
mentally
gotta fill
safe.
out in triplicate. We got this.
I am definitely mentally sound.
This is the way. This is the way we save the town.
Hold on.
That's not the first doctor to walk out of my life.
Sorry, they flew by in reverse, so I got concerned.
They're back.
Oh,
nope, walking away.
Oh.
There was enough.
What's
Also,
going on with
I
the-
have
the
Tempest
sun's
history, so I
coming out.
can't sign
You
that.
lived the entire life.
Ah.
I came from the
Oh, I have an idea. One sec.
I should say service record, so.
Settled down in the village over there.
Would you know where to go if you go look for the other submarine circles besides the one in Tempest with?
What? Yeah. Oh. Do you want like a vehicle to put that in?
I think we got it. We're doing halfway there. Might as well keep going.
Yeah, I got all the software done with what's her face.
What's her face?
Yeah.
We help.
Penelope.
Pretty late. I don't remember her name right now.
Oh, Penelope.
There, Penelope. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of software update?
No, the software for this doohickey.
Oh.
Yes, we spent all night working.
Why does it gotta look like a
Let it
cultist
through.
totem?
I'm exhausted.
Left to do.
No clue, but I'm just getting. Why don't you go help prepare the evacuation people, just in case?
We already did that when we crossed out.
I think everything that can be done is technically already done. People have, loaded up supplies all of yesterday.
Then plan the route.
Yo,
That's
is that the thing?
yeah.
That's the thing.
That's it.
Yes.
Do you need the charge devices then?
Not now.
Not right now, but soon.
Alright, where am I
Soon.
putting
Alright.
this doohickey?
Either get me a trench
In that location now?
or
Trent said he had to do something first, but I don't know. Was it? He has to do things prior before getting to that. So it was like we could leave it at the Tinker's Haven, and we just said we'll bring it back here. It's much safer.
I'll take your word for it.
He moved the boxes.
Just no, don't put it down there. Just set it.
So I don't know if you heard, by the way. There's like earlier this morning, a woman with green hair. She was talking, and I saw you like come over by the greenhouse, and then she immediately started talking about honey.
The one with the green hair?
Green hair. She works for Tempest. Sarah, a bit unstable.
Do you want increased security around?
Oh shit, does she need honey?
What was that?
She was just talking about the honey and whatever. Yeah, so I don't know if you. I'm not meaning to be offensive in any way in regards to yourself. So I don't know if you find that offensive or if it's something that you do.
No,
so.
I just
If I drink too many sweet things, I gotta spit out the honey.
That makes sense. Okay. I just wanted to, since I haven't had an actual conversation with you, so I didn't know where your stance on it.
It's alright.
Beatrix, when you have a moment, I'd like to actually ask for your help for something. Whenever you're available.
I mean, I'm free right now. I was just helping to move it.
Okay, you fly well.
Apologies for
That
anything
doesn't
awkward,
tire
thank you.
Out, does it?
Not really. What's up?
You can just do that and... You know, now that I look at that, those wheels are so small, how the fuck do they carry you?
Security advisory.
I mean,
She's light.
Just do.
We'll be taking orders.
You light?
Now.
Light enough?
Affirmative.
I'll take your word with it. I had an intrusive thought, and I'll keep that to myself.
I made the mistake. I don't
I mean, you know, it's very rude to ask a woman her weight.
Well, but we need a notary.
No, I was gonna ask you a weight.
Yeah. Well, we don't know what that is.
I think we'll get it done. No
Yeah.
time. All the evacuation things are already planned, and if shit does hit the fan, we can immediately get out of here. There are 2 exits, and plus, I've been through this before,
Are you a mechanic?
so I know what I'm doing.
Jeez.
Only a giant stack of papers.
Employment method.
Mechanic is
Well, we've never done that one before. Last time, I held a party and it helped stop a workgate from opening. So,
Psych eval was
right now we're working on West Trench. I gotta go to
I guess get a hold of Dr. Prometheus. Let him know there's 2 people I want him to look at for me.
maybe someone else might have.
All right.
You did it like a hangout here. No, sorry, fuck it.
Don't want to rush him, but it's something that could potentially save their life.
All right.
Wary that those crawlers yesterday were converging for this. Keep eyes out for unknowns. Security is evident. Then, affirmative. When they broke,
I have an idea. I can have
they headed for Tinkers last night during fighting.
Oh shoot, they did.
Can be
Where's the gate
coincidence.
repairs right now? How is it
Holding,
broken?
no coin for repairs if we need to evacuate.
I suppose, yeah.
I'll have Anastasia use her drones to, I guess, watch the door just in case.
Is everyone in your arms or armed to some or one all
Once more?
Is everybody armed?
Is everybody armed? I would believe so.
Yeah, I got it, sweetheart. I'm gonna go get Trench so we can continue working on this doohickey.
I'm pretty sure we're well armed.
Excuse me.
Stay safe, bub.
firepower.
Excuse me?
Firepower.
Numerous reasons. We talk about later. Not with the notary, but anything mechanical wise.
anything,
please remove
if you
yourself
need a
from my
notary,
garage.
She's
it
under
would
enough
be to
stress
the
as it
corporate
is.
people.
Dakota, can you remove these 2 about a notary?
With unnecessary wibble wobble.
I'm sorry, but no
Don't
notary.
be sorry.
What are they doing?
Don't be sorry.
I don't.
They're forging documents and
not-
probably gonna get arrested.
What the fuck?
Did you just say unnecessary wibble wobble?
Yes.
Why are they forging documents?
They don't seem the smartest of the 2.
I appreciate this. This is brand new.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't give them documents to forge. You know, that might come back
They
to
did
bite
that
all of us.
themselves. Don't involve us.
I'm not. The thing is, other people might try to involve us because they are here.
We rather not
Well,
be associated to a crime.
The one thing that I keep my word on that Dane said, keep to yourself.
Yeah.
I'm all about keeping to ourselves. The thing is,
Yeah,
what
and
if they
I've
do
kept to
something
myself,
and everyone
and
goes,
I'm not
"Oh,
in
it
a
was
bunch
all
of
of us."
other things. That's the one thing I will hold that Dean has ever said to me. He's not here anymore, but if he was, I'll be terrified of shitless. But hey, I keep to myself. when it was like,
it doesn't fucking matter. We have a nuke coming here and wiping us out in the next 30
Yeah.
hours. If we don't get that thing finished.
everything is
well,
packed.
like you get
everything's
watched.
so freaking.
That's a thing I'm always packed.
Speaking of, I'm not.
Stop assaulting me.
I poked you.
I'm being assaulted once again.
I poked you. I didn't assault you.
Kick him between the legs. It's the best thing to do.
So what? I'd much
Security.
Broken trap today.
No.
Dead.
I poked you.
His left shin isn't armored.
It isn't.
You want to take a look at the terrifying sight? Come into our lounge. Cole, move out the way.
Get out.
Look at the thing.
You make a good door.
Did you say you would make a good door?
Yeah.
It looks like it's trying to
Yeah.
kiss the window.
No, that's even more creepy.
Oh.
It's
Boy.
I believe this is what you would call a
You know, I should got some goddamn happy juice. I'm gonna store them out. Get like fucking 2 jugs of happy juice.
Look, I was ready to have this conversation this morning with her, but then I figured out that we might be getting nuked in 32 hours. I'm putting a bit of a pin in it.
No, that's fair point.
Hey, Dr. Lady.
So, do you think Dude's gonna freak the fuck out?
David?
That is the
Yeah.
I
Kate,
just forgot
you
what year
remember
it was. Shit.
what year it is, Kate?
Hello.
I might be
Currently?
a bit dumb.
The
Yeah,
current
what year
year?
is it?
Yes.
Let me dig through my thoughts real
I
quick.
believe. But
Yeah.
2143.
Thank you.
Yeah.
30, not 38.
No.
No,
Two-
43.
Wouldn't it be? No, 2138 would make a lot more sense. That's where I was out. I wouldn't have been out for 5 years and.
I'll do the right side, you do the left side.
I mean, you're kind of all scrambled up right now, so I mean.
Yeah, guess I really am.
What is your actual name?
Ichigo. Same name that my parents gave me whenever I was in the bunker. But I don't.
Where did you wake up this morning?
I was
They woke up-
standing in a room. They said the name of the room.
I don't know if it was in Tinkers or above Tinkers, but
Whatever happened between then and now is why they're like this.
So basically, you not necessarily regained consciousness, but became aware while you were standing in this room.
Yeah, basically. Last thing I remember is waking up in that room. The thing before that
Okay.
was gunfight and looking at the kid after
They were apparently
some of the gunfight.
fighting Iogen. Wait.
Yeah,
What do they look like?
5 years
like I
ago.
said, strawberry hair, orange eyes.
No, Iogen.
Don't remember. I think they had white armor, bunch of guns. All of them had helmets at that
Sounds
point.
like Iogen.
I don't know what the rest of them had. It was the third wave of them
Were you
dealing
holding
with us
anything?
after all. It was, I think it was a week after we got out of the lab.
On to the next page.
You've been in a bunker in a lab until
Yeah, long story short, Bunker was raided whenever I was younger, and whenever I was like 15, 15. And then, the vultures that are known as Iogen picked me up, What would they do with some Vikrosian kid that was walking around? It made me live for a bit, so that, Iogen be Iogen.
Okay.
So, were you holding anything? Were you like actively in a pose like you were about to do anything this morning? Anything like that, or were you just kind of
I was just
standing there,
standing.
just neutral?
It says it has to be a upright automaton.
Okay. So you weren't like,
Actually, on the back, it actually
hand on your hip or anything like that. You were just kind of standard neutral pose.
Don't remember details like that. The minute that I started realizing where I was, I kind of... Whenever you wake up in a room with people that you don't know, with the only two people that you can trust gone, it kind of makes you alert,
Boy.
Made
I
my way out of
understand.
there as quick as I could. Try to ground myself in the surroundings and all that. Try and find the doc, try and find the kid, but apparently no one here has seen either of them.
So,
Um,
well, I mean, I guess you technically found a doc, but
Hey, Chloe.
so before
Have you seen Buddy
you
around?
became aware
Buddy
here,
is
you
with
down
Ron
there.
probably in the pit stop or somewhere near there, but
All right.
When you became,
We come
before
from
you,
faking oil
your awareness, I'm just gonna stick with awareness, sort of like your awareness changed. Before
Go
you
for it. You're the
became,
doc.
aware of here, well, did the kid do anything? Was there anything that you felt that
He
you
was
were
crying.
aware of before everything?
I think I got hit. I knew the doc got hit a couple times too. Thought he was just out cold. Or I'm pretty sure he was out cold. He wouldn't have gone down that easy. Kid was crying, having me in his arms, but we were middle of the gunfight. I had to make sure that the kid was safe. Then kind of just snapped
Did you
to there.
feel
Why was he? You said he was holding you in his
Yeah,
arms.
got hit like once or twice here and here. Maybe a couple more times, but
Were you
don't
wearing
really
armor?
remember all that while we were fighting. No, all the armor burned after the first day.
Casual clothes?
It was a couple weeks of constant combat. Not casual. We weren't allowed to have casual. Iogen never lets us have casual. It was lab outfit,
Well,
basically.
I guess
testing
not
outfits, since I
necessarily
was going
armored,
in for
but yeah.
going in for a test to before the whole thing happened, and you know.
Did you feel an impact, like somebody threw a rock at you, hear a snap, anything like that before everything shifted?
Maybe there was a couple. Don't really remember that much.
Okay.
When you woke up, did you have a headache?
Still have one, yeah.
Dia was having a headache this morning as well.
I could do a brain scan.
I don't know what
Why did we get to that
exactly.
news?
Boy.
What was that?
As long as you know. You are... So what did you say you look like?
Ichigo, black hair, green eyes. Basically same skin tone as... Yeah, basically
You took your
exact same.
the bandana off your head.
Yeah,
quick?
the kid. I already know that's pink. I don't...
The roots?
I also know that I look like the kid. Don't know how.
Did you know the kid's name?
Starting to piece two and two together.
Never had a name. Diogen doesn't name their clones beyond the designations. Diamond 1.
Okay.
Always called him Ichi because, you know, the rest of the series didn't really like him that much, so I kept around him.
Diamond 1.
Did is...
Starting to think you know what's happening, yeah?
D1.
Does, do they put markers on you, tattoos, anything like that to identify you?
I burned off the one for me.
What?
Ichi was a bit scared of that one.
What do you mean aware? What
Never
do you
really
know?
did it to him.
It's only a theory.
Do
for
they
now.
put them in the same exact spot?
That I can tell you.
No, different spot for
Let's
most
step
of
to the
us.
side for a second.
If I recall, 3 had it on her forearm.
It's disorganized.
It wasn't too disorganized. It was mostly based off... Oh, yeah. It was mostly based off of the individual. Diamond 1, back of the neck, if I recall. Shoulder. It's a bunch of everything, you know? Various.
Do you mind if I checked for that?
Much like me. And considering what he's been saying, Dia has been over close.
Sure. I should have a burn mark right on lower back. Burned off mine. It was a whole QR code and whatnot.
Part 2.
Yeah, she's just
There is
gonna let
no
it go.
sign of it.
Well, the one they call Ichigo is actually dead.
Where did you say the
Whatever's in
kids
that
was?
head might actually also be Ichigo.
Uh,
It's the personality of them.
Left shoulder, I think it was. Left or right.
The Wapgate started to bring up more activity.
So I'm sorry,
You lift
a
it up
dead
more?
person's consciousness just went in. Is it inside Dia?
She's gonna check the shoulders.
That's that. Dia dash 1 is on the shoulder.
Might have recreated that personality. Remember what he said? Dia held him.
So
He might have died there.
you have a mark on your shoulder, which tells me that
Yeah.
for some reason you've swapped consciousness with the kid.
So...
What do we do?
Bonzo?
Huh? That
Bonzo Grease?
No,
was...
not for a bit.
Sounds...
If you want,
a bit...
we can go to one of the
that-
rooms upstairs. You can take your shirt off and you can see
Yeah,
for
you,
yourself.
you promise not to...
I mean,
I don't want to push my information right now, alright? I'll told you a lot more than for my own safety by now, but I'll tell you more privately on all that, as long as you make sure not to spread that around, you know?
I'm a doctor, I don't share information.
Gotcha.
Unless, you know, it's
That's
going
a
to end up in
first from a
me
doctor.
dying or a town blowing up.
Oh, of course. Honestly, first time I've had a doctor that actually cared about that. First one I had just tried to hook me up to a couple tubes to make sure that I could do magic that they wanted.
No, I wouldn't really consider them doctors, or no. Extremists.
Well, from what the other personality said,
So we can go up to one of the private rooms.
Yeah, I'll
Or,
follow.
well, one of the patient rooms. I'll just let them know.
there used to be an experiment
Chloe.
on Iogen.
This Ichigo thought it was 5 years ago. They asked what year.
Chloe,
Yeah,
You go with them. I can talk with them.
we're gonna be going up to one of the patient rooms to talk. Would be the end one near the scanner.
Said, the kid that he keeps
Okay.
describing is Dia. And they did say the kid was a Vacrosian.
I do. So come join us whenever, or you know, that's where you'll find us.
They'll be at the. They're going up to a patient room. I need to find Avon. Okay.
We'll look more into this, and if there's any more findings, we will tell you. Considering die happy. Yeah?
I'm back here.
But it wasn't powered. Apparently, last time we checked, it was Iogen related. So we're trying to.
Alrighty.
Where do you want me to sit, Doc?
I can drag the chair over, and you can sit there if you want. It's up to you.
All right, dragging the chair then.
So, like I said, the
All right,
mark
I'll
is
get closer
on
then.
your shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case. Figured I'd speak a bit softly.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to put together some puzzle pieces. I'll start to look like the kid.
Do you know what type of magic they were looking for?
For which one of us? Two completely different projects for me and to Ichi. Ichi was
Okay.
whole diamond project,
Uh-huh.
diamond line, golden child, all that, you know? But you know what happens where the golden child doesn't quite meet the quota.
What were they aiming for in regards to him?
Well, you know, in Nova. Carna, Nova Carna. Whole perfect species of the world. One of those. Artificial, of course. Don't remember. I always treated him like he was a failure, so I don't think that they succeeded, but you never know. Well, they made 4 others after him, so I doubt that he was the success.
For Grace down there in case he comes back, because he said that.
Okay.
Do you mind if they listen? Or part of it?
As long as they keep it to themselves, I don't want to risk anything for myself or the kid, you know? Especially if I am the kid.
Every time I'm here, I forget about that car. And when I
No.
see it, it's like a neon
At the
pink
very
light.
least, I am obliged to inform you of our current state that you have found yourself in.
That's your screams, target, blow me up.
If you haven't
Warp
been
Gate.
informed already.
I already got the information about that.
Okay.
Dad always taught me about them. Never thought that I'd see one pop. Kind of terrifying to actually be there for one, you know?
Yeah. So, currently, obviously, as you probably are aware, we can't exactly devote too much to trying to figure this out. Obviously, I am
Yeah.
very much willing to listen because I don't have much to do at the moment. Anyways,
Yeah, no
so I can
worries.
try and help theorize and what have you. And frankly, everyone else is quite focused on it as well, so I don't think you'd have to worry
Also,
about
I hope
anybody.
that they rather focus on that. That's a higher priority for them. I'm just some I'm just some project, you know? I feel like people's safety comes first.
Oh. I am unsure exactly what the position he was in. I think he was a member of security, so.
Who was? Oh.
Kid.
Nah, that sounds about right with him. He's always formal. Always trying to be formal like that. Keep on trying to tell him to calm down a bit.
So just, that way you're aware of that as well in case somebody comes up to you that is a
Yeah.
member of security or something and isn't aware of the situation.
Yeah, I'll make sure to try and upkeep it. I know some good things about it. I was stuck on the security team for, I think it was 3 years back in the lab. Pretty good shot at but that's just me
Well-
bragging at that point.
I was going to ask what your project was, but since you're on security and what have you, I'm assuming you're sort of
Soldier
generalized
type
or
thing.
something.
There's some specific stuff, but that was just because of Vicrosian. Not very common about Vicrosians, you know? Or at least for our gen, that is. So basically my entire job was security and the backup was my magic. Made sure that I knew the specific kind that they wanted to. Project Backup.
Mind magic?
Knocky knocky?
You know, and
On that one. Howdy. Y'all doing alright?
Yeah,
doing just
we're
fine.
just,
How's it going for you?
talking about something.
Weird out of character question. Does he smell the same?
He is the exact same.
Alright, cool.
Was it?
Alright, so what are y'all doing in the hospital?
Talking to the doc, trying to iron out
can't.
some stuff. Got some theories about it all, but you know how theories go. Gotta try and find some
Right.
evidence to support them and make sure to carry them over.
So what's your name?
Ichigo.
Alright, got it. So you don't happen to like have a sixth sense or something?
What you mean by that?
Well, like, Dia did say that he had clones of himself, so it would make sense, if you were interlinked some way.
So elaborate on Dia. I'm assuming that that's the kid.
He looks like you, and he smells like you, and basically everything about you is the same. And he did mention,
it is the
there are
kid.
clones of me, and there was another person that also looked like you, and also looked like
Alright,
him
weird
that
name.
he was talking with.
No, I ain't one of the diamond line. I'm the backup, unfortunately.
I'm not sure what, like, the history is or anything.
I'm not one of the
like that. I
clowns,
was
is
just
what I'm trying
wondering.
to say.
Okay, well, we're looking for him. You have any idea? Any of yous?
Ready for a far off shot?
Sure.
Basically, I am him still. Pink hair and all. It doesn't make sense for him to dye my hair over 5 years. Doesn't make sense for me to look the same as him either, from what the mirror showed.
But you don't say your Dia.
None. I told you, backup line. I mind magic and all that. My entire
But
job
there's
was to
still an
make sure
individual
that.
out there named Dia. I get what you're saying, but are you saying that they don't exist while you're here?
Hey, pup.
They're. I don't know. Hope
Sorry
not.
to-
Don't. Hope I'm not taking over the kid too much.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, Ichigo, I actually just spoke to my
Yeah.
superiors not too long ago, and I did not run the rest of the tests on you, or the
Yep,
searches.
go for it.
So if you don't mind, coming with me. Ichigo will be right back in your guys' hands.
Wait.
So, you gonna answer me?
Let them be, pup.
I already answered that I could. Like I said, I don't know how the...
Does he disappear
So-
when you're here?
I don't
I would
think
like to hear your theory, because I have
Alright.
my own as well.
Again, I'm familiar with machines like this. Yeah.
I will have to get his permission to do so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not
At least I can
Am I
show.
not
I can.
following something?
Might be. This Dia is.
I would
likely
inform you,
still
but I'd have
within
to get
that
his
body.
permission to do so.
Ready for that then.
They had their own discussion on a theory. I have my own that I came to myself. Dia is still within that body, just kind of suppressed right now because of the gate.
This one?
Oh, mind magic gate.
None. So,
Alright, it makes sense now.
from
Well,
none.
I'll be sure to info Grease.
Okay, go on then.
All I care about is that we have him in a sense counted for.
He's
So that,
still
in
within
case
the
if
body, I believe.
stuff... Alright, yeah. Just in case, if stuff does hit the fan, we want to know where he is. Even if he is that, so long as they're in the same body, that works fine.
Sorry to break that up. We've had some plans since this started, and that's what we're doing right now. Don't alert Grease of anything yet. Alright? We're gonna compile our information that we find here with what he just told you.
But he's worried.
I know.
Everything will be the exact. Yeah. Everything will be the exact same as Dia. The only thing that will be different is brain activity.
So,
Well, it makes sense for the warp gate.
judging from what they have told us, with the whole Ichigo thing and what Dia is,
Activity would probably be a good bit different. It's a lot more.
I'm guessing Ichigo might be dead. A long time ago at this
I'm
point.
figuring it out, but I need to let him know that he's okay.
What is in Dia's head right now is a recreation of
Can I at least
that
do that?
personality based on trauma.
Thank you.
And because of the lockgate and what he is, that personality has come out due to its effects on the Cruzians.
Scan will be the exact same as normal Dia.
I'm a Vacrosian myself, and considering the lockgate has been giving me a lot of pain recently, nightmares, hallucinations, all that sort of bullshit, it's not unfounded at least. I didn't know Dia was a Vacrosian until now.
Fine.
But judging from everything, that might be the only option.
First off, you're dying of 3 other kinds of radiation. That's a joke.
Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't be the first time.
That is the theory that I gave to Chloe, at least.
Tests, by the way. Never try and trust them for those types of tests. Always friends.
Possibly.
Is he all good, Doc?
Mhm.
Everything clear? Alright, we'll be right back.
Most of the things.
Got it.
I honestly can't elaborate.
Not like I can tell him my theory, considering that one little detail that I told you. Don't want to kind of shock him.
I doubt that he hasn't ruled that. He hasn't thought of that already.
I mean, considering that those injuries are the last thing he remembers.
Alright. Hey, just looked it over. You're all good. Go ahead and you can sit up.
Shoulder and side wound, they're not fatal. Ours instantly.
Clean bill of health.
No.
Alright.
He doesn't exactly have a
Thank you, boss.
doesn't exactly medical in that environment.
Yeah, same to you. Oh, actually, I should check. I'm not robbing you guys of security, right? No. Doc said I was part of it, or Kid was part of it. Don't wanna, you know.
No. Dia was
Alright.
never part of security.
Gotcha. Just making sure. Sorry for the delay.
Yeah.
So, where were we with our whole talk? Is this what they call therapy?
Yeah, possibly. I'm no therapist. I'd probably make a terrible one, in all honesty. But, I have a thought. So it's mind magic, you say you're a backup. There's...
That's what their experiment was. See if, make sure that they didn't lose one of their trained soldiers.
So...
And, what you saying? Let me hear it.
My two theories, which apparently we somewhat share, one, sort of. So my initial one was perhaps you've traded places. You're here now, he's back then.
I don't think time magic is one of my specialties. As fun of a title that would have been.
No, I mean, think of it this way. It's mind magic. So perhaps some way, somehow, you traded back then, but it wasn't until now that yourself surfaced in
Temporary.
him.
After all, that's what I'm thinking as well. Temporary, either that or I didn't.
I'm going to.
It was one of the backups, maybe. You know how...
If you need anything, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I lied to myself. That bullet was closer to my heart.
The other
You know, whenever
was,
the body
you know, more or
has the
less what
last
you're...
few moments of everything. Think magic went haywire. Planted
All
some
too
of
well.
some of my memories or mind stuff into it, but yeah, it could be wrong. Hope that I'm wrong.
Possibly.
Don't want that to happen.
There is also the chance that is somewhat similar to the first one was you know, like you said, you accidentally or you did it without knowing, you know, implanted part of yourself, or you know, a copy of your consciousness into him, and then I don't know, some trigger. For example, what we're currently dealing with was enough to cause you to come out because maybe you could handle it better. I have no clue. I'm just throwing shit at the wall in regards to that, but...
Probably more something to do with mana, but that could also work. Maybe something's happening with a kid that I don't know about.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not too familiar with him, so I don't know what he's been dealing with, what he does. I just see him now and then, he's a bit erratic, I suppose, at least in my opinion.
Doesn't sound like him. But maybe. No, he was formal whenever it came to adults and me, but with training, he was always a bit more out there.
So, I sadly couldn't necessarily tell you much about him, as I obviously don't know him, so.
Yeah, makes sense.
But magic-wise
You're
as well,
doctors, unfortunately.
I can't do it, so.
Alright.
I never trained in it. I just kind of go off of what I've learned third hand and heard of and so on and so forth.
And I take it that you're magic? So we got our formal doc and magic doc? You're able to recognize types of mana.
Oui.
Give me a little look over. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer. Everything's pointing to it, so I think I'm understanding it.
Going to just integrate with the mana for now, yeah?
Just take a peek at it. And DM
Yes,
note,
the light
or
magic,
like character note. Light magic, but you can sense a large amount of Vecrosian and magic up near his
The
head.
Uriah, yeah.
Clearly mind magic. Clearly mind magic.
One thing was normal, which was the light magic that the usually has.
Sounds
But
like a
in
kid.
the head, on the head is Orion, mind magic.
Great. Theory's right then. In theory, I'd be able to train it out, but I don't worry about what that would do to the kid if he doesn't want to swap back in. Sometimes I always hurt the host every time that I tried to transfer minds.
Not to mention the walk kit as likely as what making it stronger.
Probably. Delayed reaction in that regard. Didn't mean to do it to the kid, but 5 years of simmering finally brought to the top of the stove.
Yeah. There is a likelihood of, if the problem with the walk kit is dealt with, or you are far enough, the magic should weaken enough for them to take back over.
Hope so.
Weren't there dampeners put out there?
Alright. Don't do dampeners on the kid. The inhibitors, those always hurt him bad.
Inhibitors are not very kind to magic users in general.
No, his build as well.
I wasn't too familiar with it. So.
Always burned him. I unfortunately had to see the tests for him. Alright.
Well, hopefully it
We got
helped
our work in
somewhat.
progress. Yeah, I've sorted
All I
everything
can say
out.
is, at the very least physically, if there's ever any issues, anything like that, come find me.
Yeah, of course. Simple request for the both of you. Anything with the lab, keep it to a hush hush. Don't want the kid to get found out if he actually did get away from Iogen.
Like I said, I don't talk medical with anybody other than the individual or those that they give permission to. And
Thank you,
since
Doc.
considering you're technically a different individual, I'm not going to tell him about it, so.
Thank you, Doc. Oh. Hates me.
I know you have a mighty fine gun, but keep it in your pants.
Yeah, well, don't want it in the first place. Alright, I'm gonna go check something over and then I'm gonna get out of your hair.
Nerdy.
Bye. At least they are still able-bodied. And, well, have mostly sound mind. Their mind, at least.
Oh. That's...
At this point, all I can hope
It
for
is.
is
It is.
the closest friends. They will be able to take care of him for now.
Yeah, and hopefully they don't do anything stupid.
Grease is usually more methodical. I trust him enough to not do anything stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I did just witness somebody shoot somebody because they made sure that their friend stayed alive, so.
Yeah. That's just crossroads in general.
No, I have my opinions of it and, you know, everything that's happened, but those are mine.
We heard Dia had issues.
It's okay, technically, sort of. I can't speak more on it, though. She should probably close the
Okay.
hospital up. Also, quick note for you. You do not share sensitive medical information of an individual with anybody else without that specific individual's permission.
Okay.
I don't know.
White hagfish.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Write that down. Write that down.
They need
There we
a
go.
joke.
Joke from an old man. Page.
All right.
We're on page 12. We're
Oh.
on page 12.
Yes.
I was like,
Plus,
please
it's
don't shoot them already.
loaded,
To have
so.
to shoot them.
Don't
I'll
worry,
keep my
Vaughn just
guns
does
loaded,
that.
Don't worry.
He just does that. It's just his thing.
Listen, they need a joke. I had to get in the headspace, and I was like, one-liners are cool. So.
I agree. Plus, I've been hanging around with Vaughn a lot. I've just kind of gotten used to him pointing guns at me.
Is that like a daily thing?
I'm not sure if that's healthy, but yeah.
Okay, I only
Anyways,
pull the
what's
trigger
the
on
next
People
thing?
would say it's not.
What's the next one?
Yes.
Let's see. We have to find somebody that can make a bowl of soup.
What?
And they have to spill a little bit on the
Alrighty,
page.
let's see.
They want a sample of a bowl of soup?
Yep. It has to be fresh. 22.
Hello, hello.
I'm glad you're here, but I'm sorry to tell you all of us got quite fond of Dia.
Yeah, no. I was fond of the kid too.
Need to go sit down somewhere?
Gone?
No, I've been setting it up. I'm fine.
Don't think he is.
Oh, you needed someone to talk to? As always, I'm here. I don't share.
Check my mana. Light mana was
Yeah.
still there. If it was actually a full success, it would be absent.
Yeah, no, I can't. That's nothing I can. God damn it.
Probably. Work in progress theory. That
Give
Doc,
up.
You fixed it and then
someone
have
there
escaped
said
again.
Was get away from there. Get away or close it off. And that should
There.
work it. Or
I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing I can talk about. So.
No.
Kid deserves a life. Not
Just
Really?
he already died.
Well,
Hey
like I
guys,
said, if
shut
you
up.
ever need to vent, even if it's just
Yeah.
little detail type of thing.
He is my friend, you know.
No, I understand. Like I said, I
Yeah,
want to
sure.
get back just as much.
Sure.
As they say, I've seen your inside.
One of the main promises I made for him
Have
whenever we
you
broke
three
up.
seen
Why I wouldn't
Six?
actually live life.
No, I haven't.
Didn't want him to be chained up.
My
and all.
says she went around the corner with Biscuit.
Bisc?
About
Biscuit.
like Bisc, yeah, sorry. Well, Bisc. I don't know why I went Biscuit. Anyways,
Yeah, it
I guess
sounds
it's
similar.
just the start of the word. Anyways, yeah, like 3 minutes ago, they went around the corner over there.
Thank you.
Not much.
You.
Big time.
Well, I want to just call her Biscuit now because that's just gonna be stuck in my head.
If it fits, yeah. God damn it.
Shuriken's not alive.
It feels like it, and just leaps into my hand. It could be all the way over here.
We'll shoot it a couple times, make sure.
I'm just trying to get my.
Yeah. I may just stop putting it in the holster, just leave it elsewhere, because it's gonna stay in there anyway.
Yeah, it's completely fair.
Yeah.
As I say,
Might as well, while she's in space. Is there any
I mean,
update about this all that I'm able to try and help with?
I feel like we've been through similar things in our own ways.
The
So
process, the easier it'll be.
Maybe so.
Who you
Yeah.
aiming for? Might be able to help out.
I appreciate it.
Gotcha. Talk to you later.
Regardless, I just.
Gotcha.
We're waiting on
I don't even know where to start at the moment.
if anything, yeah. If anything, you know, after we're not imminently going to be turned into mist, we can sit down and chat. If you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll keep that in mind. I might need to.
Sorry, I have the bedside manner of a brick.
That's alright. It's better than I got.
It would be easier if you came with me, but.
I'll keep it in mind. I may have to
I'll
talk to you
follow
about
along
something.
if you want.
Get some
Whichever one you see
ideas.
priority.
See what you think.
Up to you, we probably
It's
won't
just
do
more
that.
useful.
My door is always open.
Not the
If I'm
time.
more useful here, I feel like that's gonna be the best bet.
Right.
I want to try and seal this.
For you,
up
my door is always
Oh.
open.
You got it. I'll try and
Thanks.
poke around
Well,
to
there's
find
sticks
them.
and biscuit.
And if you can, if it's in any realm of possibility,
I've caused.
Yes.
I've caused
even if
things.
it's just a string of hope, keep Dia there.
I'll try. Been trying to reach out to him. I'm sure they'll be back.
Appreciate it.
I'll go keep an eye out for him. Then, just, if you can, tell her that I'm sorry.
How you doing? Oh, asleep. Okay. Okay, good.
Alright, so you.
Sure, we can rotate.
I may have caused something terrible to happen.
I appreciate the kind words.
Like what? Sorry.
So, that's all, you know, Bisc, right?
Say it again.
Can't swap out without a
You know,
tag out.
Bisc.
Bisc. Oh, what is this?
Same thing we did last time.
Her name's Bisc. She's the one with the
tagging out.
middle arms, those synthetic arms that go up to like halfway up her,
There you
you
go.
know,
Tag out.
bicep.
I-
My brain auto-completed her name to Biscuit, and then now I've caused Tina to start calling her Biscuit too.
I
That's
don't
poor
think I
timing,
know
but
who
we'll
Bisc
be,
is.
Heading out tonight to go somewhere.
They're part of
I know it's
Happy.
A little much, but if you could stay awake
Oh,
tonight for me.
what's the full name again?
Not for when I come back, but just
Die
to
Happy or
cover my shift.
Die.
Happy, whatever. Yeah, they're part of them.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
The name is Bisc. I accidentally said Biscuit, and then now it's just a thing.
Well, I don't know much. Sorry, I'm really not doing
You're
so well.
fine.
Yeah.
Find somebody to get a hug if you need to. Hugs help.
I'm good on hugs. I'm good.
Or a treat.
I'm probably gonna need a moment. Can you? I just
Don't
wanna
take time.
close. Yeah. I just wanna close everything.
They're asleep, just letting you know. So
What was it? You two. I just.
Everywhere, even when you don't think it is.
Did you just say, do I know magic?
The girl who can teleport.
Do you like
So,
know
yes.
magic?
Guess
Like
what?
explain magic? No.
I found
yes.
3 disheveled gas masks in my
guys armed?
bag.
It's gonna be hard to.
You guys armed?
Anyway,
Yeah.
Are we
No.
armed?
Help us a little bit.
Later. We're flushing the cultists out tonight. Just get yourself ready.
I'll have that hospital ready.
Well, knowing that, we might have to just
I
put
need
this whole.
scraps from EMT specifically in any of these boxes. And this might help me a little bit.
Maybe
That
in the
might give me a
basement.
better head start. Go check. Yeah, let me look at them.
Hold up the paper. It's like a pentagram, kind of, with like archways.
And
Really
roll.
crude drawing.
I'm gonna have to call God because this is a lot.
Any of you guys need heavy artillery? Like we have heavier guns and the gun keep as well as.
We're
the-
not invisible
I
people,
only
not
have this revolver.
cars.
Well, we have heavier shit in the security office, and I'm about to open it up. So, wait, do you not have any Do you not have any of the plasma weapon either? Then you might want to come with me and Aiden.
All I have is my pistol
Well,
and this, apparently.
if you want some more shit,
I
we're
think
about
the
to
best
go
course
raid
of
the
action
place.
should be to not
Okay.
kill them, if possible.
Like,
It's for their safety. Their safety.
Right, I get that, but whatever the plan is, I hope it doesn't come to that.
Yes, we hope it doesn't happen to that at all. But heck, if someone's trying to kill our doctor, our, I suppose,
That is
lovely
true.
tinkers as well, we don't want to lose them either.
Obviously.
So, I'll be back with some shit for if either of you guys want anything. You want anything big?
take a
Anything
rifle.
small, more pocket-sized?
You'll take something.
Okay.
One-handable things would be nice.
One hand, heavy rifle, big or small.
Whatever you think would be best.
Okay.
She's not trained, so something
I'm
simple.
following along so I can get a rifle or a sniper. Better shooter than I am an actual frontliner.
Okay.
You will go help him, correct?
They're busy.
It's a weird cat
Here.
floating over there.
Wait, what's this?
Fix one of those gas masks. Hey,
Huh?
you want one too?
I already have a gas mask. Do I need another one?
Yeah, but we're fixing more for others. I found 3.
Oh.
I just need a
Okay,
little bit of
pup.
patching.
Do you want to do the whole magic sense thing or the whole other
No,
thing?
no, no, just normal patching up so that people can go down into the sewers if needed.
No, I mean like right now I'm talking to them about the whole camera detecting magic invisible people. I'm talking to them about that right now. Do you want me to do that or do the gas mask thing?
I figured they were
You
busy,
can
so we just do the gas
try
mask for
to
like
have
2
something
seconds.
detect mana.
Yeah, that's
Because
kind of what I wanted.
Just
Something.
need like
wood.
sticky notes of patches on them. Like,
Because
can you
mana
multitask?
could be detected even if they.
We could do that. The thing is, I would rather it be fixed than like doing a patch job and just putting like tape or something over it.
But it is fixing it.
It's a temporary fix. I don't trust it.
Well, I'd rather not trust a mask with tape on it.
You can always plastic weld any cracks if it's made of plastic.
Exactly.
And if worse comes to worse, we still have masks from people who used to be here in boxes. Still plenty
Oh, I
from
didn't know that.
Zoe. Zoe's actually might fit, like, a few might fit you actually.
Oh no, I have one.
Hmm.
I'm alright.
That goes
I
for
also
you,
have
you.
one. They already had to find a special one for my nose
Yeah.
a while ago.
I find that Wade Doctor mask was no, it just looks better.
What's this?
Howdy.
Howdy. I'm so scared. Hi, Broomy.
Hi.
I've been sleeping so much. I'm so tired.
I'm tired too. I didn't sleep last night.
Yeah, well, see, last night I didn't sleep. That's
I'm gonna
why
have to
I
go
slept
get
right
that
through
shield
the
too.
day.
Okay. Pup. How soon are we going on this whole thing? This fight?
Well, he said that they want to flush out the cultists. His words. Meaning that everybody needs to be ready by tonight.
Okay.
The portal
Then I get
itself is
time.
probably not going to open until tomorrow. Like tomorrow morning, something like that. I don't know. They're just, I don't really know.
Oh,
Let's
what
see.
the fuck?
You two look so odd with those.
Yeah, you guys look weird with
Do
guns
we?
like that.
Yeah, it's just.
You clearly have no armor. I don't know what that's.
And they're a medic.
Armor doesn't
No,
prevent me
but-
from shooting.
Yeah, but if you get shot, you are the medic. Who are you gonna help if you're the one that's?
That's why I have this. In case someone
you're gonna
decides to actually
stay-
shoot at me.
In the back lines, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So now the question is, whatever, shall I?
That one can take quite a few hits.
Yes.
I'm surprised
Most
you know
likely
gun,
will.
DB.
What? I gotta go.
Yeah, the bitch got two.
That's a that interesting combination.
Don't worry about it.
It's an NPC question.
Well, Dan just hands me guns and I just
Do you
take
want
them.
an NPC
That's
as
it.
fucking goober?
And what kind of gun are you gonna go
Cultists
for?
That they have traps so that I can turn my thermal on it.
Whatever
Do you
they
want to do that in a night shift?
I also got these.
You guys are busy.
That's it. I finally got. I got the gauntlet working again.
They have a cultist in prison.
This month.
I want to test my thermal on the cultist in prison.
Hold on. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't do that because otherwise the gravity's gonna happen. There we go.
Someone played a cultist in prison. Do I just want to night shift that? That's what I'm asking.
Keela,
Because I can night shift it.
I got your pick for things that are one-handed. You want this one or that?
Ooh, that.
This one?
Bigger one.
Oh.
Bigger. Yes.
Alright.
Gun wise.
That is a lot
I mean, you could just buy one of mine.
I still just have this shitty revolver.
You want something like this on you?
Okay. You know what?
This one.
Keela, just take mine.
As you said,
You want a rifle instead?
Rip what off? Because I could rip
I
yourself
need
out.
something. I need something so I can hold one in one hand
basically,
and one in
what
the
you can
other
do
hand.
is, you know those? Do you still have those magic dampening inhibitor crystals?
Yeah.
Well, a lot of the bigger ones
Like
are over there.
revolvers
Do
are
you
okay,
have
but
any
that would
more? The
cause
bigger
different
Get as many more as you can around that red circle.
Is open.
As quickly as you can, because
Oh,
currently we don't have the
Man, how about this? It's gonna take you a lot more time to get away and get to a spot to reload
because of a warp. So any kind of
for me. Why don't you take that one?
is going to cause a
And then
reaction.
you got that. And I'll
In this
just use
case,
the glove
show me
just in case.
your boxes downstairs. I'm gonna start working on
Because
that.
it's easier for me to be able to
You can do the
Okay,
hammer
real
shot.
quick though.
disengage, reload.
We're expected nightfall.
Which box?
That's what we told by Trench. Nightfall.
So like, just have that.
Can I?
Nightfall, that's what he's saying.
Do we have any more of the inhibitor crystals? Or are they
Yeah,
all
we only have a few
different
hours.
Well, shit. Okay.
To be honest, wait.
There we go.
I believe
So yeah, so you got this. And this
Let me
one's
make it
a lot
clear,
easier to
Nightfall.
reload. This one,
Oh,
okay.
Nightfall.
I
Things are
gotta
gonna
back
pop
up
off.
and disengage, and I got to, and I'm gonna take your shitty ones this way. Oh shit!
This is happening on Blueprint. I need you to keep that.
No, he runs.
Don't worry about it.
Just fucking shoot her.
Remember his name right now.
I shot the table.
Man.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
You have three of them here, so.
Okay, I'm here to treat you what seems to be the injury.
Okay.
She doesn't have an injury. She's being dramatic. I accidentally shot the goddamn table with this shitty fucking revolver.
That we took. I remember that.
Well, I guess we'll have to take the
Ask him
table
if
to the
there's
It's
hospital.
Fox,
We'll
the
bring him
goddamn
here.
pride wolf, apparently.
Well, no, I don't need it here. I need it in the sewers. It still means I'm probably gonna have to take one from the warp gate.
Bullshit! Wow, you howling you sleep.
The one you took was like massive. You think you can bring him here?
Dear an old friend of mine, may I
Miss Buzzy Wings.
get your attention?
Tonight.
Bring him
Oh,
here.
hey.
The guy, the pen,
Oi, Key, I need your attention, buddy.
Not the crystal.
What?
It's about the crystal.
Fights over
Just,
a
just
weird
bring him, I can
black
discuss
box.
it with him.
I need you
Where did
to
we put
screw
the
those
tin?
pieces in, and I'm gonna help you with
That's
this other
the
stuff.
one to the like one way to the right.
Hey, screw
Different colored
into a
from the
black
rest of the box. There you go.
Try to not think too much about it.
Doc, medical. He fell off just a thing and hurt his leg. I know, he's not very smart.
Where?
Over there, near the Tempest building. Alright. Steve. Steve, I got the doctor. Please tell me you're not dead. Okay, good.
I need to
Where
talk to
did you
somebody
fall
from
from?
Tempest immediately.
What?
We need a Tempest
You need
rep. I need to talk
For what?
to them. We fell on their property. We have to talk to them.
Oh, you can't sue Tempest or the
I'm
government.
not suing.
And-
It's in the paperwork.
if you read subsection 3.2 Zeta, at any point in time, if you're injured on property, you must talk to a representative. Bring me the old
Why
man.
is this just survive? I think they're busy.
Nobody's busy. Nothing's
Yeah,
going
he
on.
fell off. He was.
Are you refusing treatment?
Because of paperwork.
What?
Do you want treatment from a doctor?
Are you
or
refusing
no?
treatment?
Are you...
I need a Tempest representative first.
That's not a no.
In my books, it
Okay.
more or less is. So, and now he's gonna tell you, get a Tempest, it's a no. So,
Do you know a Tempest representative?
No. This is like
I've
a
met the
town.
mayor, but I don't know
Oh,
what she
there's
is, and I
one.
have, pressing
There's
matters.
the janitor again.
Mascot.
He-
Please.
Hello? Yeah, I heard about that. Our lobby started and we had people. At least a few, but yeah, it was the API issue, so we, started more or less on time and people have slowly been coming in. I think we pretty much have everybody now. I have 3 guns, and I don't want to be carrying 3 guns. Yeah, pretty much. He refused treatment with Kate. She's like, okay. There we go. Somebody gave her an AR. Well, I didn't want to come in because I didn't know if you still wanted space, but I was just checking on. I was just gonna do my check on that one, make sure they were okay.
Oh, they wanted to do check up. On
No
you?
bumps or anything.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, good.
Was it
As always,
everything
I just
fine
want to be
now?
sure.
No. Everyone's waiting for night. Hey, are you doing well?
I'm fine.
Okay. That's good. And also, I don't
I'd
think
say
I've
this
ever
is
said it,
nothing
but
new, but at the same time it is.
Doctors are very nihilistic. They know the worst can happen.
Yeah. Only thing I have to say is that thank you for like everything you do. I never got to say that of like you helping me out here and there. I don't think I actually properly said thank you. So
Happy to help.
um
And as always, if you ever need me, you know how to get in touch. And I will continue to pester you and check on you.
yeah. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And also, yes, very accurate, especially combat medics.
I was gonna show Parker the home.
Bunker.
That's true.
Yeah, alright. So,
How's the foot?
Never better.
Your blood isn't. Your boot isn't full of blood, is it?
No, I think I'm fine. I'll look at it before. I'll pour it out somewhere else where it's not gonna hurt anything.
Well, as long as I don't have to cut your foot off because it's got gangrene or like.
Oh, it won't. And I've had body parts.
Let me know if you need any.
It's fine.
Let me know if you need any pain meds or anything.
I should be fine for now. I appreciate it, Doc.
No worries. It's the first time she's received it. At least here. First time here, anybody's like, straight up was just like, thank you for everything that you do. So that's actually a really nice thing, because that actually has having an impact on her. She's just like, oh. I mean, I never really listened to it before, but this one kind of actually gives me warm, fuzzy feelings. They're fucking disgusting feelings. Ew. Emotions. Alright, I was gonna get a drink. Fuck. I'm gonna go back to the apartment. See, at the very least with the model, I'm going to give it... Give Kate a pistol. A gun. That's on the model and not a world one.
I'll be safe in the
That would be
sewers.
quite unsanitary.
So you wanting to be treated now?
Sleep outside. Hello.
Hello. Yeah. I basically figured out who damaged the summoning circles in the sewers, but they're not in town apparently, so we cannot get their help to cut down the totems at the portal.
The totems will be
Hi guys,
vulnerable
I'm gonna go
when
take
the
cover in my
coffin
office
thieves.
for the rest of the night. So good night.
Good night.
Rest
Have a
well.
good night. Hopefully that paperwork helps.
Did she just blow up the floor?
I really hope so. Otherwise, today was a filler episode.
I have no idea what they're talking about with that.
Oh, they had
I am
this huge
also
stack of paper.
confused.
They had
Oh,
this huge
that,
stack of
yeah.
paper, and that was like some sort of forms with Tempest. They're trying to. They tried to add red tape. Oh, I don't know.
Welcome to your nightmare.
Okay, yeah, they just keep mentioning it about it. That's confusing me.
A filler episode. I don't know.
Well,
like
thank you for the follow.
So like entertainment
But yeah,
jargon, I guess.
her appearance will be changed. You know, she'll have a lot more outfits and variety, but her
Also, there's
overall,
Penelope
you know,
again.
aesthetic.
I understand you, but
To
Penelope really
protect
is-
Kate.
Like everyone.
okay, are they programmed to know how to use it?
No. But Elhaj mentioned them and teachers dying, so to defend, we now have picked up a rifle.
Do you want to give them like a little rundown?
I can give them a rundown, but I don't know if it'd be better to have Buddy somehow teach it. I don't know, or like have a module. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we
Do
were
you
gonna
learn-
try and do that, and then you know the world was ending.
Yeah,
Could they do it?
I don't know. I could show them if they can learn visually. I guess.
I can.
I mean, hopefully
If you're willing.
you can, or
Eh.
else. Oh,
If anything, look for Buddy.
Okay.
I think. Well, I mean, last time I saw Buddy, they left town from the front gate on their monster truck. So. Let's hope that whatever Trench is working on helps or works.
We'll find out. Either we'll find out tonight, and it doesn't work and we leave, or... Because I don't remember how much time we have. I don't remember if it was
heard,
24 or 7 or 48 or 72.
I heard 36. Yeah,
Oh, 36.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I hope they'll let me keep the rifle. It'd be nice.
Well, I mean, I guess if you help out, they might let you keep it.
I guess that would be a benefit if the town got bombed. I get to keep the rifle.
Well, I would rather not have the town bomb, but I mean, I just arrived here, so I don't know. You just have to move somewhere else. If that happens. Scenario, I'll just go back to the academy and just tell them I failed, but that would be the worst case. I don't want to go back as a having failed the.
I don't know how
assignment.
you would have failed if the place you were sent to was, blown up.
Well,
Gun range is close. I'll teach them basics. In a safe
guess you
place,
should.
probably like the
Thank you.
apartment or something.
I just sat down from walking around, so.
I mean, you could shoot some counters just outside of town. Just find a little wall and just put some cans
Yeah,
on it.
I
and just
was
shoot 'em.
told that you can, just go and set up as long as it's somewhere safe.
Yeah, but I don't think safe is really the situation outside the walls right now.
Well, we can always go to the parking lot over in the corner over there.
Maybe.
There is an
Set some
empty
bottles up
space
towards the wall.
over near the Pink Kitty. I believe the place was called.
Oh my! Wait, that fast?
I mean, I was already working on it. This one doesn't shoot slag though. Just fire.
Okay.
You seen Tina?
It's
No.
Last I think I saw her was
When did you last see her?
over there.
You talked with
when I talked with
recently,
Tina,
you know?
like an hour ago.
Okay. Well, never mind.
I have not seen them. Well,
Yeah.
But yeah.
Got any lighter fluid? This one's only half full.
I don't smell.
Here, I'll trade you. How full's that one?
Full.
Swap 'em. Full? Awesome. That should help a shit ton. Yeah. This one don't got any heat guard on the front, so I think I'm the only one who can use it right now.
Okay.
You know, given.
Yeah.
Cool, mate.
Rather die than let Cole have this. Anyways.
Hey.
Do you need anything else, Vaughn? Yeah, radio me in if you hear anything on that.
You sound tired. Do you want to
I
sit?
am. Yeah, I'm going to sit.
Where'd you get that?
this reminds you of the other
by
day,
the
but
way?
with bigger guns.
Whenever Trench and I went off to do the jobs Trench wanted to do, we borrowed them from security, and when he came back, they said keep them, so. Now this, Trench just gave me.
Huh.
And it was better than Zephyr getting it, so.
I believe Greece has the same one. Of similar
Yeah.
fashion.
A lot of
Yeah,
people,
magic check.
apparently Hawks is
Blade, yeah.
open. A Blitz Plasma, I believe.
Oh.
But I don't know.
It's alright. I'm drinking and whatnot.
Yeah, very basic things, by the way, is don't point it at something and always treat it as if it's loaded. Only point it at something you intend to shoot.
Yes, I believe. Kate also told me that once with this.
Yeah, that I did. I went over the basic firearm safety.
Okay,
And keep your figure off the trigger until you're ready to shoot.
Yes.
Right, at least while they're busy, less people get hurt.
Usually people
I
being
think
busy
besides-
is the cause of people getting hurt.
No, being not busy makes people do things that get themselves hurt.
What is that saying? Devils in idle hands or something like that?
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter if they're busy or not
wait.
busy. Somebody gets hurt.
Yeah. Well, I know. It's idle hands is the devil's plaything.
That might be it.
Yes. The tinkerers almost hurt each other 3 times within the span of a minute.
Oh yeah, they did
2
shut off and shot
misfires
them.
and
Yeah.
a bee sting to the face.
A what?
A bee sting to the face.
A beast? You mean like a beating?
No, bee
No.
sting from the mythic, the bee mythic lady.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Though I'm not. Yeah, I don't know who would. Yeah, I don't know who would be brave enough to upset a bee mythic, honestly.
Would their butt fall off if they stung?
That depends on what kind of bee they are. I don't know. No, I'm not the biology expert.
I see.
I think it's only if it stings, if it stings something it can't pull out of. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ladies,
Speaking
I
of.
have some news to tell you. So, once nightfall hits, make sure you're at the front gate and have your weaponry ready because we're ready for warfare time. Yay.
Yeah, yeah, I heard about the cult just gonna attack us when night falls. Yeah.
Yeah, but just probably be ready before nightfall, really. Be around at the gates before, like, the sun is completely down, you know? Because most likely, we're gonna have shit happen.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh, speaking of the devil, there's a bee mythic right now flying around.
I'm probably checking things.
Forget her name though. I mean, she didn't introduce herself, but so many people, so many names.
No.
Angered the local furry.
What?
A local what?
The local furry. I've angered her.
There is multiple
Can you call them that?
furries.
Oh, the one.
Do you mean
that
like?
works in the, well, she. No, the fur one, not human.
The wolf mythic at the tankers?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or oh,
The
okay,
one that was
yeah.
that one. I went over to
Okay,
him and
and-
just said, "Wake up." That's what I did. Yeah, just. I'm fine.
I mean
hope you're
that
not mad
he
at
would. He couldn't have not known they would get that upset because you asked them to wake up.
Yeah, I was like, we're about to go to war. Well, nothing like that. I said it in a way, just, a deeper, a deeper voice to startle them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Pretty much. I went to them and said, "Wake up! Wake your ass up!" Sorry. Yeah, I said that. So,
Oh yeah, that would be a
they've
little
been trying to
more,
go to sleep. They're nocturnal. Yeah. Oh.
At least she's having another freak out.
This is definitely not the time to do this right now.
It's fine.
Yeah, true. I guess I'll go
I
get the
hear
rabies shot
screams in the
ready.
distance.
Yes, we can hear them too. Sochi will be fine. You don't need to be sarcastic right now.
Like I said, I'm gonna get the rabies shot ready.
Okay.
What? I mean, at least Penelope can be prepared at worst case. Oh boy.
Hmm? Mostly stressed. You can't tell I've had a lot going on today. And I've been on a roller coaster of emotions.
Who
Not just
suggested
you.
a rabies shot? Was it you? Okay, so they came up with that on their own.
No. Hmm?
We're not being
Yes.
serious.
You want to find out if I have rabies? I got these really huge canines. They go deep, far, like really far into the skin. Tear muscle, even.
Okay.
And people shouldn't be interrupting my day sleep with screaming in my sensitive ears.
I think they
Or
learned their
saying I have
lesson.
rabies.
Nobody said
that.
that.
Can count as being, racist. Just saying.
Did I do a racist?
I mean, I guess. Yeah, you have to find it out early, or else you can. I mean, someone can die from it. I mean, not a non-synthetic person.
Okay, before night hits. Before night hits, can I talk with you? Okay.
All right,
We can
I'm gonna
leave
head
then.
out to the front gate and just wait there in case they need somebody there for medical.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're the only ones over here now anyway, so. So, I've had, of course, our beginning conversation, and then, you know, the town potentially getting nuked. I've had Dia going through a personality shift at the least, I don't know. And then Vaughn's back, and there's actually good news on that front-ish. It's a coin flip, but it's still a chance. And then now with all these cultists, I feel like I'm going insane. And I don't know what to think or what to feel. My body feels so many things right now, and I'm scared to lose Vaughn, and I'm scared to lose people I care about. I don't want to lose you. There's just so much going on. I can't, just. I'm serious, by the way, of like, that stuff was rarely mentioned and mostly frowned upon where I'm from, by the way, to men or women, you know. So, I know, but like, that's, I don't know what I want. I never really, like, there's been guys that have hit on me in the past, sure, but I never really, you know, I'm a little new to this stuff. I just, I don't know. How do you know how you feel, I guess? Well, that doesn't help, Doctor. Hmm. Hmm. Um. I don't know. Isn't it close to nightfall? That seems a little. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Mhm. I can't tell what I'm thinking. It's well,
I fucking hit it, but I guess not. So, you're flustered. Adorably so.
stop it. I'm serious.
I am too. The next question, I guess, is... I mean, are you... In regards to that I mentioned, I mean, the thought of it, does it cause you to go, you know, that actually kind of would be nice? Or is that like, no, I'd never?
Not the second one.
Well.
What? What? Ah.
You know what? I'll be nice. I won't do it.
Want to what? I'm sorry, my brain's kind of shutting off.
Oh, there's something that I very easily could do. But
What's
I don't
that?
know. Your brain's already turning off, so it might turn your brain off completely.
I don't. Huh? What would do that? Hmm. Uh. Huh?
I won't. You're kidding.
No. My legs are weak.
Congratulations. Do you like women?
Look, I've just never had that. I don't know. Okay, if you say so. I don't know.
I mean, in all honesty, if you weren't into it, would you be on the ground right now?
I don't know.
I am sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Again, a lot today. I can't. My thoughts, no work. Oops, sorry.
We'll have plenty of time, don't worry. You're not going to escape the situation with, you know, the world ending or not, so you're stuck with me.
You can't say that. I just. Fuck. It's getting late. We probably should get to the gate. You stay safe though, okay?
Yes, yes. Trying to escape the situation with oncoming doom.
I'm not. We have. It's about to be night, okay? I don't want to be late to that.
Will it be night? May I lose myself in your eyes like the stars?
I don't even know. There's part of me that wants to say stop flirting with me, and there's another part that says please flirt more. So I don't know what to do right now.
breaking somebody. Helping somebody discover their interest. Helping somebody discover a new thing about themselves. So, we're fighting cultists that only have knives.
Yeah. As far as we know.
Interesting.
Trench!
I didn't hear you. Might as well head up there.
Yeah. Well, they just had to meet at the gate. I don't know if... I guess we'll find out on top of the gate.
Well, it's the rest of everyone, so...
Did your talk go well?
Yeah, you can say that.
Chloe, you're doing well. Got a gun?
What do you...
Need one. Right here.
Yeah?
Remember, perfect invisibility. I think that you know better than I do.
Do you?
Hmm?
Okay. Sorry. I just...
They've had a long day.
It's no worry.
We hope you can keep it closed.
Well, I mean, unless they have the code to the gate, I think we'll be alright. Oh, my music stopped.
Since we know they're coming, have
Again.
we set up any traps? Like obstacle?
Buddy might have, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Ugh.
Buddy would do something.
It's only at night
Well, we
you
were
can really
talking
see
about
the...
it, but I don't know if we had
the
time to do
energy
it. We were
from
gonna
the
set up
portal.
IEDs, but...
It's getting stronger.
That doesn't look good at all.
Can say that again. Anti-grav on top of all the red. Hey, report on why they're signing out in the middle. We need to get them onto the sides. I worry for their positioning. Very easy for them to get snuck up on right now. Anyone got comms?
I have it with, Vaughn.
I mean with those two down there in the center.
Assuming these long rifles are belonging to somebody?
Grab them. I grabbed them and I'll just put them there temporarily, but you're able to grab them since I've got this Tommy gun. Never saw them outside of movies. Want to try it out a tiny bit.
Yeah, let's check. I just wanted to check
Baby,
Hey, where the
checking on the one.
a decent chunk.
Checking on our boys in or. Never mind, they're heading out. I was worried about them, their positioning down there.
I think
Don't worry about it. I don't know where Alaj went.
Any of you guys got a form of communication, anything like that I could borrow?
I got no comms.
I think
Unless you guys,
Alhaj is up there.
unless you're able to deliver one.
Alhaj is up there.
If you have frequency changes,
I think I
go to
remember him
someone's.
walking up. Alright, got it.
Oh, if you talk with Elhash, I think they have security channel.
Alrighty.
see that they're out there on that building. Hopefully they can bring people back if they get hurt fast enough.
Alright, we got our positionings there with the car, there with those individuals up there. Do we know if there's anyone closer to the gate?
I'm not seeing it.
Understood. Is anyone keeping an eye on the other gate? Or are we only focusing on this one primarily?
I don't know. Oh, God.
I think the other gate's broken.
I need a chair.
Other gate's broken? Can't close or can't open? Which one?
I think can't open because they managed to close it. Beetle rammed into it.
Good.
I'll be fine.
Helps us save some effort.
I'm up on the wall. Just to go.
What's that?
I just said I hope everything's alright.
Same here.
Do you have a seat on that one?
I don't, sorry.
Okay. I'm just gonna respawn that and go back.
Yeah.
The flora has consumed them.
I'm gonna check my floor chart.
Alright, clouds are starting to get bigger. Anti-grav along with the mist.
Yeah, at this point it's dangerous to just get close. What the? Are they just appearing out of nowhere?
No, they're getting dragged up.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Deep breaths. It'll all be alright.
Yeah.
repeat. Target, possible target identified. Large object moving. Is that ours, friendly or enemy?
Past the hill.
What is
That
that?
doesn't answer. You could see
Pest.
current enemy.
That giant golem?
There's something moving past the hill, near the pillars. That thing? Oh, that's a friendly.
He lifts cars and shit. Gosh.
There was movement past the hill over by the gate.
Which gate or which hill? There's 3 of them.
The work gate.
No, I mean what hill? There's 3 hills on the gate.
Oh, straight between all of them, near the pillars.
You know, for someone that's ready to fight, that's something you're not ready to fight.
It was from left to right. There was a big object. It kind of went behind the hill, or at least where it
Could've been a
goes
rock, but it's
down
good to
into
get
where the
test.
gate is. It was. If you see that left pillar, all the way back there in the
Yeah.
mist, it was a big object slightly to the left of it, and then it slowly went down into the valley.
Yeah, I'll go check.
And anything else that have been like more than wanted so much to study this like phenomenon of anti-gravity, but
Mist is pushing out of the valley.
do you see the people on the hill? Oh no, it's our lightning elemental.
Maybe it was a floating boulder I saw. I didn't know they came down to the ground.
It looks like gravity's all weird. I saw 2 like boulders going to down into the ground from in front of the hill. I mean, do you see the big one going down the hill right now?
Yeah, the one that just hit, yeah.
terminal to the yeah, terminal to your right. If it does happen here, though, I guess it meant something. Nothing. It's just a crossroads didn't really mean anything for me, truly. But I died what I was sworn to do. Be a hunter and a protector. At least I died trying. I did back then. I did now. I'm optimistic. I think we'll be fine. Alright. You have a call? Tired is all. Okay. Oh, this is also familiar. I've seen stuff like no, the red fog and the floating rock. Happened to fire was something else.
So why is everyone out there?
No
And
clue why
is
people
Cole
are
on the medic?
off the defenses. Because they want to, I guess, fight invisible things hand to hand. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why they want to be within stabbing range of an enemy that only has rusty knives. I have a sneaking suspicion I already know who I'll be treating the most. I mean, I suppose it works out, because at least then we'll be able to see them and shoot them while they're fighting hand to hand.
I have the urge because I want to take pictures, but I know it's not smart.
Yeah. Probably good, as I understand. Trust me. Yeah, at the same time, we don't want to keep opening and closing a big-ass gate just to have one, two people go out.
The urge of biology and wanting to learn more about the whole area and the whole.
Yeah, you get a chance to. That mist is moving
I've been trying
closer.
to go out of these gates since I got here.
I can understand that. It took me like a week to get out of the walls.
I only was able to get out when the creature told me to get in his go-kart and we flew off the cliff.
Must have been something.
Yeah.
Especially for the synthetic friend that was in the back and lost all their limbs by the end of it.
Sounds about
Okay.
right for creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully after this it'll be a little safer to be out and about.
They mentioned something about having pictures to send to the people that were going to nuke the city.
Maybe pictures of, oh look, it's not here anymore.
Maybe.
Yeah, that fog is getting closer. Each time it dissipates and then comes in. Because before, it only reached that rock sticking out of the ground. And then now it's all the way to the hill right in front of them.
Yes.
Seems to have saturated the area so much that it's like causing objects to fly.
Yeah.
Mostly boulders.
Lots of rocks.
I mean, there's like that. Oh, that one over there that's just above the Liberty that's floating off.
Well, who knows? Maybe there's gonna be ore in them and it'll be easier to mine or something.
I feel like Volterra's gonna give away everyone's position. She
What,
keeps
you don't
going
think
back
that
down
giant-
from the
that-
hill.
Well, I guess not giant. Yeah,
I mean, the
well,
giant
she's not exactly the brightest.
golem over there is not indicative
That
enough
too.
where they are.
To be fair, the mech house cover.
Well, in all
She's
fairness-
actively hopping throughout the air.
Yeah, the mech is behind a hill. She's jumping around, going back and forth, like directly from the warp gate to their position, more or less. So,
And in solid form too. She's not turning into her other.
yeah, I mean, she was like invisible or whatever, but she's still sparking all over the place like a goddamn cut wire.
I feel like she's more a hazard to them than the actual enemy is.
Yeah, probably. I believe it. That's for sure. I've seen her fight. She just throws lightning everywhere and indiscriminately. It's not like an accurate
big
bolt
one.
or anything like that. It's just
That's a big boulder.
There's a boulder over the tower. Now, hopefully it doesn't drop on the motor pool.
Hopefully.
And do you all have masks?
I
guess you already do. Never mind. Yeah. 'Cause I feel like I'm probably gonna want one if that smoke gets any closer.
Possibly.
You shouldn't be affected by it. It's just Uriah, so it should not be affecting anybody besides Corsians and creatures from Verkos.
You are saying words.
Basically, it's just I think it's just the energy is dense enough to see it, but it should not affect anyone who is not able to process that kind of energy.
It's a fancy fog.
I have no clue if I can buy this in here. Like, it's just pretty. It's not toxic.
It's just a fancy fog.
Yeah.
Usually fancy
most
air
toxic,
tends to be spicy.
Yeah, most toxic air explodes when touched with electricity. So think we're good.
I mean, spacier in the way radiation doesn't explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, she's currently invisible, but she's still sparking like a goddamn car battery.
You could tell where she is, yeah.
I mean, if it's just sparking and lightning, they just think it's the lightning from the whole phenomenon.
Not in such a condensed area. But I guess that depends on the intelligence of these cultists, and considering they only use rusty daggers, that is in question.
Yeah, they decide to stab her.
Miss Chloe.
They'll be in for a very shocking surprise.
Delicious. The moment I see one, they're fucked. So
We now have idea points.
Penelope, did you get any training?
Yes, Elha showed us how to use this.
Good.
As soon as the fighting starts, I'm gonna duck out in the back and just stay there and treat anybody who gets hurt. I'll stay out of firing range.
I'll be here. At least until it gets too close. And then I might reposition to the top of the hospital. Is there any other high spot I can get to? Over there, I suppose.
There's also one right over there, coming quite close.
Now, Penelope,
Yes.
can you go to Tinker's and get me a mask?
Okay.
Toxic or not, I don't want to breathe that funny air. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna trust it.
Like I said, I pride myself on two things: being funny as one of them, and I'm tempting at the very least after having a very draining day. So there's that going on, and then and then many other things, and then Bonfest, and both good news and bad news. It's just been I've been on a roller coaster of emotion this entire day. I think it's words that we weren't meant to use. If it makes you feel any better, I now remember a lot more about me instead of the other guy. That's kind of. You know what? I always want my memory. You know, it's a grand bluff from me. I don't want to talk about it. Want to move our placement on the wall and you can talk about it? I'll show it away. So, where I was from, don't boo me. You don't. This rots. This sucks. You could do for me. I'm just. I know. I'm messing with it. I'm messing with it. It's okay.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Al. What's up? Hey, hey, hey.
Hi.
Why are you?
For like a minute. I've been back for a tiny bit. I don't know how long, like, tug of war, waves of the tides, all that is, going.
You will find her with
Hello.
It's actually to you.
Hi, Georgie. Hey, you can stop crying. Oh, over here, come on. Don't cry, please. You're gonna make me cry. Oh.
I don't know what's going on with you, and I haven't talked to you in a while because I've been running around like a head stupid hiccup.
Georgie. It's alright. Whenever we get all this all sorted out, I'll try to talk, alright? My head's a bit clearer now. So I'll actually be able to talk and not feel like I'm going insane.
Fine. I don't know who this like emo guy is. I'm just really worried.
For now, consider him older brother. For me, at least. Or to me, my older. That's how I remember him. I'm glad that you're here.
Unfortunately, we could not locate one.
I'm good. Sorry.
Now that you're standing, I can actually give you proper hug.
No, there should have been some in a box somewhere.
Was there not that one gas mask that you had outfitted?
I don't know if it was finished or not. I don't think it was finished yet.
He deserves at least. He's the one that deserves the explanation.
Possibly not.
That building right over there.
What about that building?
Ask one of the others if there's any.
Okay. Zoji,
Yes,
do you
sorry.
have a gas mask?
Yeah, I do. I have to go get it though.
Could we go? Okay.
We're starting nighttime tomorrow. Back to the session.
There is a staircase over this way. It is a bit
If there are more predators, they have something over there that I mean, we're not sure how smart they are, but if they were real smart, they would attack the power plant, cut the power off, and then attack us while we don't have any light. So they should have security. Big step.
If you do get a good picture, by the way, let me know.
Oh, are you interested in pictures of me?
I said of me. Smart one. It's nice DS bag. I was worried.
Oh yes, the visible lightning bolt is standing on top of a hill.
Of all the other lightning bolts.
No. Oh, I wish you'll distract them.
I have found 2.
This has to be extremely saturated.
Let me know if I need to grab my gun.
Where you have to be able to see it this much here.
What to listen to?
Chloe, would you like a gas mask?
That wouldn't be the worst idea. I should have got my helmet. That's fine.
Yeah, considering the mist gets closer and closer. So it's confirmed these cultists only use rusty knives, right? Mm.
I'm not sure.
That's disconcerting. Out, I'm gonna shift to the hill then.
So as a combat medic, did you use a sniper or?
I used all sorts of stuff.
Maybe we call this a calm before the storm.
Yep, he's
There is
right.
a storm.
But the storm is already occurring.
Oh,
it's a phrase, Penelope.
Yeah, it's an expression saying, you know, like the time where you know something's gonna happen, but it's just it's calm before it actually happens.
I see.
Hmm. Yeah, I used all sorts of different things in my time. Mostly it was just a rifle initially. Just those. Until I was reassigned. Then things changed a little bit.
I see.
Got a minute.
Then it was whatever was the closest thing, or whatever you had on hand. Whatever the situation deemed. I just saw movement on the hill.
Think or no?
I think
Do I need to get up?
because it... No, I don't see anything right now. I thought I saw a person, like, object moving at the top of the hill skylining, but when I came out and to look with my actual eye outside the scope, it was gone. That way doesn't help that I don't know if there's people just randomly running around.
Like Volterra?
If I shot her, I don't think it'd do anything.
I mean, it will get her upset.
Yeah, well, that'd be her own damn fault for running around in a kill box. Phew, definitely prefer her to stay at the top of the hill, way over there. That way she can be a beacon to attract everything to.
You want her to be a flycatcher?
Pretty much. It'd make it easier to shoot them. My bullet isn't gonna hurt her because she's made out of fucking electricity or whatever the fuck. So.
Is she? I don't want to know.
I don't know. I saw her go into a goddamn vending machine, so.
I'm sorry. What?
One of the vending machines in the square. I was chatting with her, or I was passing by, and she said, "Oh, you might want to get away from this vending machine because it might explode." And I asked why, and she said, "Well, I'm going to be staying in it, and sometimes things explode when I stay in them."
Okay.
Hill, contact, valley. Right side.
We have anyone with comms here?
Nope.
Fucking
I mean,
Technically, I could connect to security.
Yeah, we can use our medical comms to contact the security if you need to.
You might want to tell them.
I contact.
I think that's
Trench.
Is it Trench?
It's Trench?
Yeah, you know, the guy with the helmet.
The others are not engaging.
I mean, precaution, so he can.
Yeah, they're
you know,
not
use for
responding,
checking on
so-
the portal.
I'm gonna use my
It is Trench.
total medical authority.
I mean, it's Trench, it's fine.
Pretty sure that, you know, people there on the building will probably see them before we do.
No, they have more in the way than we do. We have more eyes on things. Because if someone were to come out of that valley and stick to the far side of the hills there, instead of coming straight here, they wouldn't see a thing until they crested that hill right in front of them. That's why I want to be. I'd love to know for sure if they only use rusty knives, because if they have any weaponry or long rifles, that hill is gonna fucking suck. And I will reposition to the hospital if I need to, so I can keep distance and get eyes on.
I'm only aware of them using knives, but
Yeah, last time we had to treat everybody. They only had cuts and stab wounds.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that that just wasn't a very specific group of the cultists. So I guess I was right. I did see something.
What were you doing
Trench.
out there?
One final look, I guess.
So how's the portal right now?
As it was earlier.
Forgive me, my rifle was aimed at you until we knew who you were.
Yeah, I get it. Luckily, you didn't pull the trigger.
No, I only pull it on ID'd.
Well, they're floating. There's not anything like slamming against the ground or anything like that. Everything's pretty much fine. It's just.
For the whole area was like gravity.
No, it's just the rocks.
Oh, okay. The rocks are getting charged and they just fly off.
Yeah, it's anomalous stuff. It's just standard warp gate things.
I don't know where the mech in the car went.
Oh, look at that boulder just smashing into the hill over there.
Well, instead of the fog, it'll make it easier to spot things skylining themselves on the hill. Oh, look, a rock is smashing into the rock. don't know anything.
Huh?
No, just the slang being a pain.
Yeah.
Always fun. How you doing down there?
I'm doing. Just trying to preserve energy.
The trick is to just not have any. The trick is to always be tired.
You never seem tired when you're doing things just after you do things.
Well, this winning is making me making me sleepy, especially since I didn't sleep that well last night.
I just rested a good amount, so you can lay down.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm gonna get a long sleep.
I can peek over the barricades.
Miss Sparkleton is on that hill. Somebody, but you don't know who.
Well, it's a huge boulder there right now.
You can't make it out with the scope.
No. Sadly, the zoom isn't the best.
Are they still there?
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
of them. Oh, they just went and came
Oh,
down.
well.
I know they went. I met the person with them, but you said it was Dia?
Dio, yeah, I think. Yeah.
So I kind of just saw him disappear.
Unless it was. Well, now I have no clue where they went. They just kind of vanished. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Alright, well, I'm here for if anyone that's staying here. But I'm going back to smoke.
I've caused magic. Yeah, I'm gonna head back too. Technically, I'm here.
Lay on the floor.
We're there in spirit.
We just stayed our position and just go back to the next session.
He's pretty cool.
Pretty much.
I have tiny arms.
Alrighty, folks. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. Oh, I'm kind of tired.
I'm moving.
Are you fine?
Yeah,
Guys, Alrighty. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. It was an interesting session. Not too terribly much happened, but at the same time, a fair amount happened. Everything happening? No. Let's see. Oh, hi, cacti. So I know who I'm gonna rate. Who I'm gonna send you all over to. But yeah, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. Tomorrow we don't really have much. I might stream Meat Rack again. I might not. I have no clue.
I swear to God, Doc, if you lose my fucking favorite SMG.
It's in my hospital. Don't worry.
I swear, after all this is all, and you're like, oh, I lost it, I'm just gonna be like.
She has wonderful weapon discipline. Howdy, folks. I'm gonna send you over to Cacti. She's a fantastic, wonderful, and amazing being.
I didn't mean to
She
interrupt your
is
ears
a.
here. Let me do the task better. Hold on.
She's an amazing and wonderful individual. She is a DM for Calypsia, which is on Fridays. And she's done various other stuff. Yeah, she's a fantastic and wonderful person. She's a wonderful being. She's great. So I'm gonna send you all over to her. She's doing some Elden Ring at the moment. So go call her a small, adorable being and an amazing person, because she, loves that oh so very much, and it's complete facts. So.
There we go. Look at this. So yeah, y'all have a wonderful one. I will see y'all tomorrow for some. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't think there'll be onsen, so we'll see. Y'all have a wonderful night. I love y'all very much. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye.
That's exactly what Sean just said when I tried.
Yeah, but like the thing is, I think with the Ring of Favor and Protection, I think it was, is you can't remove it